Alrighty. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Welcome in, Jedi. Welcome in, Crack. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How fare everybody during today, this fine Thursday evening? Afternoon, technically. Hope you guys are doing well. But yes, we are here, and we're going to be taking a second crack at this. Because, well, Tuesday did not go so well because the freaking deck issues. Why do I sound so loud? 1 second, I gotta fix this. Alright, well, where's my guide? I don't sound loud to you guys, but I sound loud in my ears for some reason. Let's see. Something from gain is that. Playback. Okay. Maybe just the gain. Oh, it is the gain. Okay. Yeah, that was too much gain. Okay. Well, not gain. Monitoring, mic monitoring. You know, the level you guys can't hear. Anyway. Well, good morning, Crack. Holy much. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know that fun fact, actually. Let me get you a shout out, Jedi. How you doing today? Oh, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. Let's see. It also means what, Crack? I am doing better than I was the other day. I think I solved the tech issue. We are now running, because I know Boeing actually told me about, well, actually I remember I was talking about the static issue. I was told the other way to do it. I think Boeing's the one who told me, was that OBS can capture it natively through the Elgato software without having to go through the software itself. But what I didn't know, and I may have misunderstood if this was brought up, is that you can project a video source that is being captured through OBS onto a screen, which is what we're doing today, which means now the question of whether or not that's going to have a bit of a delay in terms of audio, I haven't noticed it. There might be, but I have to listen to it on like I'd have to listen to it connected directly into something else in order to tell if it is a delay or if it's just how that sounds. But if it's there, I can't tell. But yeah, I figured out that you can, because I had the thought, like, maybe I can, instead of using the, why do I sound so loud to me? 1 second, I gotta fix this. Not a bad thing, but I do not like blowing out my own eardrums with my own voice. It does not sound good. There we go. Okay, that's better. That's better. I also could just be loud today. That may have been the playback. I don't think that'll affect you guys. Make lemonade is a freaking lie. Yeah. Ooh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. Gonna get into some D&D, are you? Or DMing? Hell yeah, dude. Oh yeah. So yeah, I figured, because the way I was going to do it was because if you guys know the Elgato hardware for capture hardware, it has an in and out. I was going to plug in an HDMI in the out section into my middle monitor because that's what I use the middle monitor for anyway. But my concern was, the reason I decided against this is because my concern is that I will not be able to monitor the audio that you guys can hear as well So it might sound normally to me, but it might not sound normally to you, and I will not be able to adjust it as needed accurately. Also, it would be delayed for me because I wouldn't be able to hear the audio coming in from it, because it would be through the computer itself that's capturing it, and then that could be delayed from the outgoing signal to another monitor, for all I know. So I was like, the idea popped in my head. I know I can pop out windows and icons from OBS. I wonder if I can pop out the source. So I tried doing that, but I was like, okay, I can't pull it out. So what if I left click it? Let's see what options I get when I left click the video capture that is capturing the game right now. And lo and behold, there was a projection option. And that is what you guys are seeing. Now, so far, there's not, I don't think there'd be an audio delay. I don't think there'd be any more of a delay than there would be with the regular software itself, with the Elgato capture software itself. But there's also no static, so I'll take the win. Plus, there's ways you can fix audio delay and button delay as well with certain, I think, features of OBS. At least audio delay. I don't think button input delay would be. But we'll find out today. From Barzo, hell yeah, dude. So yeah, now I know people have told me about, Boeing specifically, I believe, told me about a while back about OBS capturing natively the Elgato capture software, but I may have misunderstood how that worked because I thought the only way to, because I don't want to play it on the OBS tiny screen, you know? Even at full screen, it'd still be tiny, and that just seems awkward to do. So I was like, I don't want to do that because there's no other way to capture it over here. Did not know about the projecting, so if that was told to me, I misunderstood that part of it. So, but hey, we're testing it today, and so far there has been no static when I was testing this the other day. And yeah, we may just capture stuff like this from now on because it has a side benefit of separating game audio, Discord audio, and my audio. So that way, if I ever have collabs, I don't have to worry about the audio being balanced for the VOD. I can fix that myself now post stream. All right, you got it, Jenna. All right. But yeah, so we have a potential fix, and that is why we were playing. Now, I did go on a rant on Tuesday about how I don't like changing my schedule up, and when things go wrong, I like the safety of a schedule, and when I change it, it raises my anxiety. However, I kind of have to bite the bullet on this one because we need to be able to test it today, because I'm not going to be able to wait a week to test to see if this works. So we are going to be playing Blueprints today for a little bit. Don't know how long. Hell, we may just play for the entire stream. And we'll just save .hack for Saturday, which I do so apologize for not playing .hack. But we'll just save that for Saturday. And I will try to get up super early. I know I said I was going to do it today, but I was like, you know what? I am just going to... well, I was very lazy. I went to bed very late last night. But yeah. Hey, Veneto, welcome in. Dude, how's it going? Howdy, howdy. Let me get your shout out real quick. Yeah, I was just talking about the tech issues I was having on Tuesday and how I potentially fixed it, and that's why we're playing Blueprints today instead of it being on Tuesday. Oh, did I not do that right? Uh-oh. Oh, I don't think I did the shout out right. There's no return it. Huh, that's weird. Just enjoying a coffee and sausage, egg, cheese, biscuit. Well, nice, dude. Hell yeah. That does sound really good. Here, I'm going to try to shout out again. No, I don't know if there was a letter missing. Maybe. Let's see. There we go. It worked this time. Triple shout out. Sorry about that. Oh man. So yeah, that's why we're playing Blueprints today. I could not wait until next Tuesday, even though I did go on a rant about how changing my schedule gives me anxiety. My God, I am so sorry you guys had to hear that on Tuesday. And that was the culmination of the entire week being filled and wrought with tech issues and setbacks after setback after setback. And Tuesday, when everything was supposed to go back to normal, and then everything just stopped working. Specifically, the audio would not stop giving me static feedback. And it was absolutely coming through on stream, because I also tested that too afterwards. So I do apologize for crashing out and just laying it all out there on Tuesday. I do apologize. I feel silly. But you can't hold that stuff in forever. Sometimes you just have to let it out, you know? No, nothing was that chat. It was all tech issues I was annoyed at, by the way. Woke up early. I'm still on the trip sleep schedule, lol. Gonna play my gotchas before work, lol. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Let's go. But yeah, that's why we're testing this today, because I was not gonna wait a week. But so far, no static. I've had this, I tested this like the night before. For a while, there is no static from what I can hear. So I think we can confirm from that Elgato's capture software, not so much its cards, but software, was to blame for a lot of the issues we were having. We kind of knew that, but there was no better option at the time until I decided to be like, hey, what if I can pop out the full screen capture on OBS, which worked. For now anyway. But yeah. So I'm thinking maybe it'll work for my other software too, because I do have another external capture card that could technically do that. But yeah, so yeah, I'm very happy that this worked. It's gonna be very interesting. It also gives me another thing to test on the portable setup, because I have no idea how the laptop will handle. Because here's the thing, OBS right now is projecting the game capture to my monitor here, which I can only imagine eats up some processing power. So we're about to find out how much it eats up. I'd say that's another reason we're doing this, because this very well, because right now we are at a pretty decent set. We're at 40%. Oh wow, it may eat the GPU a lot actually. Yeah, OBS is going like 20%, 18% on the GPU side. So this is gonna be interesting, because we also record and stream at the same time. We're not doing that yet. No, wait, no, granted, this is the numbers after we started streaming, so actually this might be fine. I'm thinking, oh god, I'm an idiot. So yeah, we may actually be fine, because these are the numbers when I'm streaming. It's 16% CPU, 30% memory, which is 64 gigs of memory, or RAM. So that's plenty left over. Network is always 1%. It never goes above that. I don't know why. I don't know what triggers that to go above 1%, but you know, don't want to find out. And then 42% GPU, I think we'll be fine whenever we start recording. But yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. But yeah. So yeah, now we do not beholden to the capture software, which is very nice. Oh man. So I wonder what that's going to look like when we start recording. Tech issues are annoying. I was dealing with on my laptop setup over the weekend too, lol. Yeah. Dude. Now, fortunately, I did... Ironically, it wasn't even the laptop when I was doing this, because I was at my brother's house, because it was house sitting, so I brought my laptop over to test streaming. It was my PS5 was not connecting to the internet. For whatever reason. It wouldn't. And the moment I put everything away, it started again. It worked again. I'm like, what the hell? Oh, man. But yeah, it's going to be interesting to test this on the mobile setup in the future, because I can only imagine this eats up. Now, I did upgrade my laptop's RAM, so that shouldn't be an issue. If there's a memory issue. Might be a memory issue for the GPU, but, you know. Oh yeah, you gotta love tech issues. But yeah, this right here is most likely going to be my go-to for capturing if the delay. Now, we might also test games in the future. Like, Here's the thing, if we do, we may play some .hack later, if not to test out the any desync through there, because we're not gonna feel this. We're not gonna feel the desync with Blueprints. Blueprints is a slow enough game to where you're not gonna feel any kind of desync or lag. I say desync, I think I mean lag, in terms of button inputs, at least from what I tested yesterday. So I don't think we're gonna see that with Blueprints, but if we do play some .hack later, and I mean just some .hack or any game, in fact, we'll plug in any game, and just to test it out, like, heck, it might not even be a .hack, because I want that to actually, I want to just test with that game, I want to actually play the game. I don't know if I'll have time today to play it, which means Saturday I will try to go so much longer. But I'll also start earlier, so that so much longer doesn't take us until midnight. Oh man. But yeah, at most it'll be 8 hours Saturday. That's the longest I'll go, is 8 hours. Well, the longest I'll go is 11, but that's on a special occasion, and only because YouTube has as we've learned the hard way on the 24-hour stream, YouTube has does not automatically split the stream after it hits the 11-hour VOD limit. It just makes it go blank. Unless I edited it down, and then it could have. I don't know if that would work. That's why we recorded it, but we never got around to putting it back up. So I do want to. I want to get the Dave the Diver playthrough that we did on there off of it, so that we can use that if we ever continue the Dave the Diver playthrough. I think we played it a couple of times. We got a few episodes on there. But yeah. So yeah, we are going to be testing this because, like I said, the fact that there's no static is a very big plus, but I have no idea if there's any button input lag, or there is a bit. I think there might be audio, because the sound for moving up and the thing's on. The sound for moving up and down comes like a millisecond after I push the down button, or a second after I push the down button. I don't know if that was always the case or not. It could be, because like I said, an easy way to test this is if I turn on the capture software, have it play through there, and then listen for it. I think I might do that. And if it's the same, then it's the same amount of lag the other software had, which is perfect, because this is how I usually play games on stream. With the exception of games that require a microphone, like with party games and stuff that need a microphone. Looking at you, Phasmo, and other things, which we don't really play those, but the Lethal Company and Repo, I should say, because that uses in-game mics, and I kind of need to play those on the main computer. Or the streaming computer, I should say, at this point. Oh yeah, Dave the Diver's fun. I remember, well, that's one of the games we played during the 24-hour stream long ago, for the charity stream. Whichever way, guys, the charity button, even though we, the subs and bits don't go to it anymore, because the last, payout that was pledged to it happened in March, because it was supposed to be in 2024, but you have to wait for the payout stuff. It has to build up. The donate button is still down there, and it's still going, at least until we reach 1,000. It's just going to be passively up there. I'm just saying. I do understand if not, but I'm just letting you guys know it's still up there. But bits and subs won't go to it anymore, because the bits and subs we pledged to it was all the way through 2024. With the exception of the last payout that was in 2025, because, well, it takes time for that stuff to build up, and it doesn't always work one-to-one with the the schedule and what happens with that. But yeah, that's fine though. But yeah, but the donate side of it is still there. So if you guys are bits and subbing thinking it's going to the charity, which I know I said this before, but I'll say it again just in case, that is no longer being pledged to it, because the amount that was pledged was all the way through 2024. But the last one being in March of this year, because, we had to wait for the payout to go. But yeah, I felt like I needed to say that again, just in case, because it's been a bit, and I feel like it's going to be up there for a bit, and I don't mind keeping the charity thing up there, because it's honestly, it's not bothering me. I honestly would prefer it over spits and subs, but in a way. But yeah. I'm not the best at promoting things. Let's put it that way, guys. I'm very awkward when I try to promote stuff. But yeah. I know I haven't talked about it in a bit, but it's going to remain up there until the goal is reached, no matter how many years it's up there. And because, well, what's the word? Because I like how Twitch does this with the charities, where that amount up there is how much we raise, but it's not held until the goal's reached. It gets every 45 days. So that money has gone to the charity already, which is very nice. It goes into like the PayPal's giving fund or something, which is one of the reasons like, yeah, this is an awesome way to do it, because then it's not beholden to reaching the goal. It's just, hey, in 45 days, this gets paid out to the charity. Or it gets put in the PayPal giving fund and then it gets paid out to the charity. But yeah, that's why I went with that instead of the third party way. But yeah. Let's see. So yeah, that's up there, just as a quick reminder. And but with that said, and without further ado, guys, I don't really have any announcements. Well, actually, we do have some. We do have one. Next week, midnight stream is going to be the same. More blueprints on that day. If everything works out here, that is. But there will not be a stream on Thursday or Friday. Because it'll be half days. Actually, well, yeah, and also day shift does not start until... So yeah, next week is going to be the last week for our normal schedule, for the most part. And then the week after, the first week in July, we will be starting our evening streams. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, with one of the days being flipped up in the air, most likely Wednesday, depending on what's going on that day. So there will most likely only be 2 streams a week during the summer. With a third stream being, with one of the days being reserved for, hey, might just want to chill, or we'll play a game. It all depends on how tired I am from work and stuff, because it's going to be a long summer, it's going to be very hot, and yeah. And it's, the normal schedule will be for that is Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Friday replacing our Saturday streams. And in fact, Fridays might even start earlier than their normal time, which is going to be 6 p.m. But for Friday, because I want to have it at least the same length as a Saturday stream, it's going to probably starts for about an hour after I get home. At least that's going to be the goal. So 2 hours before we normally start, which will give us a little extra time. But yeah, I know. But I want to leave Saturdays open, or the weekends open, for family stuff and friends. But yeah, because I think it'll just work out better that way, in my opinion. And then sometimes we may even push a Friday stream to a Saturday, depending on if stuff goes wrong. Like, I will move streams around if stuff is going on with family and stuff in the summer. More so in the summer than not. But yeah, that's what's happening. 6 p.m. So at the end of next week, probably after Saturday's stream, because I will probably be able to stream on Saturday, because graduation isn't until the evening. Hell, I don't even know if I'm working the graduation. Honestly, we might be. I've not been told otherwise. I know we're setting up the night before, but I have no idea what the how many people they need for the ceremony itself is the thing. It's weird, but we'll see. I'll find out. But yeah. But on that Saturday after the stream, supposedly we're having it, next Saturday, not this Saturday, I will post the new schedule for the summer. So yeah, it's going to be interesting, and I'm looking forward to doing evening streams again. I'm looking forward to doing evening streams. Honestly, I feel like I mentally want to do evening streams because I keep on waiting until like 2 p.m. because I'm like, my body's just making me lazy. Like, nah, you wait. There's nothing happening in the evening. You're having the day off. Wait a little bit. It'll be fine. Yeah. But with that said, and without further ado, it is time, after I go grab my water, to play some blueprints. Because I just realized the water is behind me and not in front of me. Oh! There goes that. Chargeable batteries. Going through like, this is for, yeah, I'm trying to slowly but surely replace all my AAA and AA batteries with rechargeable ones, because I don't like having to throw batteries out because I have no idea where to do that, because in New York State, you can't just throw those out normally. You have to take them somewhere, and I have no idea, so I just have like a bunch of them piled up. Where's my helmet? Or my helmet headset? Also, I got my notes ready to go, and here we go. Yeah. Also, starting recording. Actually, let's see how this affects it. Opening computer. Or task manager, I mean. Sweet, doesn't affect it much at all. All right, perfect. Alrighty. Oh, that's might not be an accurate look at that. Okay, anyway. All right, deep breath. Swig of water. Fingers crossed. Let's get this started, shall we? And here we go. Alrighty, guys. Welcome back to more Blueprints Part 2. Totally Part 2. There was totally not a part. Why is that not going up? Please tell me this. Okay, there we go. Totally not Part 3. Definitely Part 2 still. You can look at the thumbnail on YouTube. Definitely Part 2. Totally. Also, I believe we are going to honor that... Oh, yeah, the Curse Smug Face. We gotta do that. So sorry, Jedi. Set a timer for 40 minutes. And yeah, all right. And I believe we owe a standing, even though we did stand last time, but I'm not going to count it. I'm not going to count it because, well, we didn't really get to play the game on Tuesday. So we're gonna honor that redeem now. Yep, but I set it for 40 minutes because I don't know how to do multiple timers on a phone. So I set it for 40, and once it gets down to 30 minutes... Oh wait, that doesn't make any sense. Wait a minute. Time out. Set a timer for 30 minutes, please. I'm an idiot. Okay, phone, come on. Set a 30-minute timer. There we go. All right. But yeah. All right, so last time on Blueprints, we discovered a lot. Our uncle, it put us in at the last second into his will as his heir apparent to his fortune and estate, essentially. Because his excuse is that he enjoyed our visits and the fun we had in his abode, and the fact that we didn't grovel for his money, and that we just enjoyed being there for just the sake of being there and not for what he could give us. So, well, I'm sure... Anyway, because we love the wilderness, all that stuff, exploring the mansion, which, honestly, I don't think I think it does a disservice to this place to call it a mansion. It's a palace. It is a manor. I mean, I know it's the same thing, but it's more of how it's said. Anyway. We discovered, and my theory is that... Actually, no, we'll go in order here. There are 45 rooms, but we have to find the 46th room. That is the puzzle. That is the goal. By unlocking mysteries behind doors, choosing paths, finding items, doing it within a set amount of steps to get to the antechamber, and not just the antechamber, the 46th room, which we need to unlock with levers we've discovered. Or not discovered, we heard about the levers. I think it's not in my notes, but eventually we ended up just taking pictures. I even made an album in my phone, just labeled Blueprints. Oh man, where is the album for that? There it is. We got that open. It's somewhere in there, is that information. Because I took a picture of everything because I was not typing it all out. The notes stuff, we're going to just designate to any of the short notes we can take. But if there's like long globules of text, and the fact that we don't want to waste time typing, and we'll definitely forget. Like, I forgot a lot of what we did, and I'm glad we took pictures of everything because that's going to be important. It's going to be very important. So yeah, so we discovered a lot. We found out that our mother was a publisher. Oh, not publisher. She wrote stories based on us. Huh. Stories based on us. One second, I gotta change. Okay, I know what happened. The game's capturing, but it's not giving the audio. Put the audio somewhere else. 1 second. I know what happened. It defaulted. It defaulted. Okay, because it's a new thing every time. All right, it's fine. It doesn't matter where the audio is going. Can you guys actually? Yeah. This whole time I thought it was called Blueprints. I know, me too. For the longest time, but it's Blueprints. It's a play on words for blueprint, but you know. Okay. Are you guys able to hear the audio? Is it doubling for you? Or does it sound, or can you just hear the ominous piano? It's actually important because for some reason it's going to the mixer audio when it would go to its game capture audio. It's weird. That's interesting. I mean, as long as you guys can as long as it's not in stereo for you guys, or double. I hear the piano. It doesn't sound doubled. It sounds normal. As long as it sounds normal, that's fine. We'll just mute that game capture just in case it decides to turn itself on. Okay, that's fine. All right. Huh. Well, now that is interesting. 1 second. There's usually like a click. It's not there anymore. All right, we're not going to worry about that now. Because you can hear the music, so obviously the audio is going through, which is the weird part. Okay. Interesting. You know when you go through menu options, sometimes there's like a click to indicate that the cursor moved? That was happening before, but it's not anymore. I wonder why. I guess we were on the menu for too long, and maybe just, yeah, I think it might just be an audio glitch on that front. All right. Interesting. Well, at least it's going to the mixer audio. Well, so much for having separate game audio, I guess. I'll have to figure that one out later. Because the game capture has its own audio source, but the audio is going to the mixer audio. Which is fine. That's how I wanted it to begin with, but I wasn't looking at a gift horse in the mouth if we got ourselves separate audio for the game chat, and then if we ever have collabs with Discord. So I have multiple different things for that. That's interesting. Huh. I even had to add a fourth audio track. Well, okay. I'll have to check the recording later. Anyway, sorry about that, guys. Non-problem. It kind of fixed itself. It actually wasn't even an issue. All right. Play the game and see how it sounds. True, yes. But before we get into it, just want to recap. Interesting. So, where was I? Oh, yes. We discovered that our mother was a storybook writer for children's books, and she based them on us. Apparently, there was the one where it was the child who liked red, I think was the title. No, the Red Prince, ironically. Because we liked red, and we'd only ever interact with things that are red and stuff like that. We also discovered we have a brother. I'd have to go through the notes or diaries again. Like, if we find those rooms again, we may just read through them again if it becomes relevant. Let's see. No, that's the press. Sorry, there's a lot of pictures. Oh yeah, then we found out that the groundskeeper was evicted. Sorry, terminated. No, not dead, but terminated as in their employment. Oh yes, this is where we discovered the antechamber lever. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. That's us. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. So that's how we discovered that it's not just enough to get to the antechamber. We need to find the greenhouse and other places that have levers on both east and west wing in order to open up the antechamber. And even that might not even be 100%. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, and then we found that there was this a shady publishing company that our mother worked with, that caused, well, that may have been doing some espionage and may have disappeared some people. And then our mother mysteriously disappeared as well. We don't know where she is. I think my theory, and then that's what we know so far in terms of the lore, and in terms of rooms and puzzles and stuff. We did find the password be swan song to one of the terminals. It didn't work in the terminals we used, but it'll work somewhere. I just don't remember where. Also, we found images that could mean a puzzle. We found a dog tag with the number 10 on it in a drawing in a room. That might come in handy later. We found our brother's journal, or our journal that our brother, yeah, Herbie. I think we actually did, yeah. Our brother Herbie, or cousin Herbie, I don't know. Yeah, we stole his book, I think. Or he stole our book? I don't know. What was this? Okay, we found that. Okay, so there is a lot of letters that there's a potential disgruntled employees could have done it, but it also could have been Marigold Press, which I think was the thing. There were two shady characters. Let's see. Let's read the notes we have here. Yes, the newspaper clippings. Oh, yeah, there was a priceless jewel stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. That might have something. Why else would it be in the scrapbook if there's something to do with it? Possibly. Covered of our mother. Marigold drops publisher. What is it? With a long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press. Okay, that's what it was. Not Marigold. Her name was Marigold. Yeah, they're like suspicion of shady dealings and stuff behind the scenes. But yeah, that's all we found out so far. And now we also unlocked a tool shed, which has pretty much a free floor plan room, which is still day 5. We did reset. I did not save last time, so that way nothing happened that would have influenced anything in the game. So yeah, we are still on day 5. And with that said, though, let's jump into it. Also, please let me know how the audio is for you guys. Yes, and happy to report no static, so hallelujah, that's been fixed. All right. So before we go any further into the house, all right, so that's what does that. It's the floor plan stuff. I know you guys can't see some of that, but what's this? Permanent additions. Yes, the gate. Okay, so, okay. We also have, we're not calling it a day. We have 2 stars. We got whatever those are. I don't know what those coins with A's on it are. I don't remember finding those. That's interesting. All right, so yeah, we have to make it, this is a recap. We have to make it all the way up here by using very good pathing. Honestly, it's going to be interesting. Game settings, volume. Graphics, if you sync on, brightness 8, switch one. Yeah, what we can't do, well, there's nothing to switch monitors to. I would love to have it set to 60 frames, but you can't have VSync on for that for whatever reason. So it is a little iffy, but it's better than screen tearing, so yeah. All right, there's audio. I'm going to put that up to 50% for you guys because it is very quiet. Wait a minute. Okay, wait, never mind. Okay, one second. Oh, I think I know what it did. Okay, never mind. Turning it down. Yeah, I know what's going on. Let's see. The symbols is just a headphone, which means is the audio playback. Okay, that's why. All right, turn that up to where it needs to be. All right. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. That was the reason I thought it was quiet is because I had it that turned down and it wasn't the gain I turned down. I thought I turned the gain down a little bit for myself. But I was very much wrong. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, perfect. Sorry about that. And in response, I just turned up the audio on you guys and probably blew up people's eardrums. But there we go. Okay. All right, so we're going to unlock our free room first. Hopefully we can get that bomb shelter again because that will come in real handy for whenever we need to well, anytime we get a red room, we can open it without any penalty, which would be nice. Perfect. We got the shelter. All right. The next 3 red rooms. So we're going to avoid using red rooms as much as possible until it's a red room that can benefit us and has a very nasty, effect. Like one of the reasons that limited us last time for not getting any higher was because we used the it was I think the records room, and essentially you only had 2 choices. Well, you had 3 choices, but the third one was always a guess. Yes, in this room, I haven't really figured out how this works. I tried inputting Swan Song. It didn't work. So this is not the terminal Swan Song will work for. We're gonna try again, just in case. Swan. No, A. Freaking W. Swan. Song. Did I really pass the O? Okay, I did. Song. I really wish I could just type this in the keyboard, honestly. Press the escape to go back. Okay. It didn't work. Okay, so we also discovered there's radiation throughout this place. And if, in fact, we are going to take a picture of this because this is very important information. Now, albums. Move to album. Move to. I wish I could just set this to go into the blueprints thing. There we go. But yeah, we now have it in our records that a measurement of radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by experiments conducted in Mount Hawley's laboratory. If the reading is 12 US, so we have to find the laboratory. USV or higher, and probably a radioactive suit. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocols will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Which might actually be a big benefit to us. Hopefully. Wrong button. There we go. Take a measurement. So far it is only 0.08 USV. So yeah. Now for the time lock safe, I don't know how this works. The shelter's time lock. Hey Zamius, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Welcome to Blueprints. Shelter's time, yeah, I haven't figured out how this works. Shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Okay. Now that's a good question. All right, let's... Back. Okay, here we go. Started to work on my side business upcoming website. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. House history. Oh yeah, this is what we've done before. Oh, sweet. So it does show us what we did before. This was the furthest we've gotten. I love how it... Yeah, that's cool. I like how it builds on top of itself. That's really cool. Anyway, there's nothing in this game that tells us what time or day it is there? Is there a date? Yeah, what date is it? What is the date in this game? What is the time period that Blueprints takes place in? So one thing I didn't take a picture of. I want to say it's 92. The game Blueprints. What time period does it take place in? Prince! Oh my god. Damn you developers are making a confusing game title. There we go. That's better. Yeah, how do you tell time and date in Blueprints? That's something I need to know. Okay. Time can help you solve certain puzzles while exploring the manner in Blueprints, including shelter time. Okay. So we're going to come back to this. All right. So there are instances and things in the game that will tell us what time it is. Limit start date via drafting studio or computer terminal. Go around until you see a calendar hanging on the wall. The calendar shows the date and time. Aha. Okay. Sorry. Okay. That was a bit of a spoiler for me. I didn't realize how much of a spoiler that would be. Okay. So we do not have the information we need, but we can get it later. All right. I promised myself I would not look up stuff. I want to get in that time safe, but we have to play this safe. We gotta play this smart. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Information. Oh, my timer. Sorry about that, I had to mute. Alright, remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, Red Guard, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals, and have sealed the network mainframe. That explains why the password isn't working. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Interesting. What does that mean by that? Huh. You three are down there. You mean down in the shelter? Alright, if remote access is disabled for the network, that would explain why the passwords aren't working in any of the terminals. This does cost us some steps, but we can gain those back with certain rooms. Specifically rooms that give you like plus 10. If we get plus 10 for steps, we could get back what we just lost here. All right. What door to take? Oh, what's this? Exhaustion. Yes. Okay. I wonder. 1 second. Let me read that again. You no longer have any steps that you will be tied to searching the manor and must call it. Okay, so all right. I thought it was giving me advice on like, hey, maybe you should call it. You might get a benefit for calling it a day before. Was that there before? All right, I'll just have to remember hand holding a queen card, queen of diamonds. All right, we're gonna go straight up. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way. We're going to the west wing. Yeah, we're going to the west wing. All right, let's see. Ooh. I do not want to waste the storeroom on this one. We get a nook. That won't necessarily. We can get a key for that. Oh yeah, let's get a nook, and then we get a key. We gotta hold on to our keys like there's no tomorrow. I don't want to waste the... Yep, okay, this just tells us, hey, can I make some notes? I'm not unlocking that. We're holding on to our keys for now. We'll come back to this stuff. Alright. Probably should have... Okay, so... I know there's at least 2 squares at the side, so we're still in the first. So... This one does not benefit us. Security does, though, but it requires a gem. Pantry is the best option. Alright, we'll keep that there. We'll take the money. That tells us what's in the house. So yeah. And that replenishes our steps, too. Actually, no, we'll probably take that apple. We kind of need it. I don't know how many steps. It gives us 2 steps back. Perfect. All right. Storeroom. Courtyard doesn't really make sense for it to be down here. Parlors is a puzzle. It does get us gems, but this gets us guaranteed stuff. And it's a dead end in here anyway. And we got 2 keys and a diamond. All right. Let's see. Well, that's the layout of the place, but I'm wondering if that E means anything. Ah, damn it. Okay. All right. Well, we wasted an area. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We did waste the square. It shouldn't have been this. All right, we're good. All right. I wonder if that E means... Actually, yeah, let's see. Actually, that is where we are right now. Actually, not even kidding. That is where we are. Let's see. Yeah. that is essentially where we are. We're on the second row at the very end here. This is. I wonder if that E would be, if this was in the other places, I wonder if that E would be there normally. Alright, well, we did waste a tile, sadly. There's plenty of other tiles, but that would have come in handy. We're not going to quit a run just for that, though. We'd have to waste way more than that. Man, I literally left myself for no exploration otherwise. Okay. I guess we'll try to get through there up here. Yo, chapel? Okay. Oh, actually, yeah, if we do... Yes. Actually, yes. Absolutely. Because it protects us from negative effects for 3 rooms. This is the first one. So we do not have to worry about losing money going through here anymore. And we got a gem out of it. Yeah, we can't go that way anyway. Damn it. Okay. We're not off to a great start here, are we? Alright, so we have no choice. Let's see. Which is fine. We can still go up and around, technically. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah. Yeah, now we have access to down and up. So I think we'll go down first. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked, and I know the red cards are lies. Or have... Unless that memo was a lie. The stuff we did type out. Actually, I am so sorry, Samuels. I forgot to give you a shout out. Perfect. There we go. Alright. And I do have my Google Doc with this stuff in it as well. Oh, while we're going through this, did anybody here see the Donkey Kong Bonanza Direct the other day? And what'd you guys think of it? I liked it. Honestly, a lot of the stuff I was very interested in it. The premise is cool. The exploration looks all really cool. Look, I'm big into dungeon diving games, and that was, I like the concept of a layered hollow world that has just different layers or different sections. I like that idea. I don't like the price tag, and I can't exactly get it at the moment. But that is my only reason I'm holding back on it. Is when it comes out, it's gonna be like $80. I want to say. Oh no, wait, no, it's gonna be 70. Either way, the price is pretty steep. At least for me at the moment. So I won't be getting it when it first releases, but I do want to get it in the future because it is up my alley. And I like the concept. I like the dungeon diving. We're digging our way to the core, finding different worlds in each section of the earth that they're in. That's a really cool concept. And there's voice acting in it, in a Donkey Kong game, which is interesting. And I did not see the, I won't spoil it just yet, but there were I did like the clever little thing they did when they first showed. Honestly, I think that should have been the launch title for it, not Mario Kart World. Mario Kart World should have came out way later. I think Donkey Kong Bonanza would have made a better launch title, like day of. Because it has that, because it clearly was made by the Odyssey team, because it has that vibe to it. It has that vibe to the Odyssey team. All right, we're going south, okay. So we could go here, but this, I think this is one. There's 2 items in a closet. Parlors are the only thing that gives us any other rooms to go with. So, why not? Let's see. Let's read the rules. Oh. But yeah, I personally think the Donkey Kong Bonanza should have been a launch title. Then I would have absolutely gotten it if it was a launch title. Because then I could have waited for the, when Mario Kart could have came out later in its place. And I think that would have been better, in my opinion. Because, yeah, that has a lot of fun explorable stuff, it looks like, in there. Now, another reason I'm waiting is because I want to see if it has any limitations to the exploration and the breaking stuff, because that could be something. They could be hiding that. Other than that, so if they're not hiding anything, like from the limits of what you can do in it, and it feels, oh, what's the word? Fine, then we do need to see this again. We're not going to read the whole thing because this tells us the rules. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. Excuse me. There will always be at least one box which only displays only false statements, and only one box has a prize within. These two others are empty. All right. The blue box is empty. This is the blue box. Okay, it tells the truth. The blue box is true. That was a different orientation. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. One box is a prize. So obviously false statement. The blue box is empty. Well, the blue box is true. This is the blue. Oh, this is okay. This one's a little more difficult, or not. I don't know. I'm not the best with puzzles like this. All right, so the blue box is empty. This is telling us the blue box is empty. That could be telling the truth. But only one of them can be telling the truth. This is the blue box. That is a true statement. That is a blue box. So that is a true statement. Let's see. You can imagine people watch this if you're like, this guy's an idiot. You're right. You're very much correct. I think the timer on that. Actually, what timer for the sit down? Really? Okay. Yeah, this guy's an idiot. This is such a simple setup. You're right. It is. I'm not great at puzzles. Statements? Okay, so. But the thing is, at least one box. This is clearly the box is telling the truth. This box is blue. The blue box is true. Now that's what's throwing me off. That's kind of what's throwing me off. Yeah, this box is blue. The blue box is true. Yes, the blue box is true. It is telling the truth. This is the blue box. So that is telling the truth as well. So that's two boxes that are telling the truth. Which kind of proves that more than one box could also be lying as well. The blue box is empty. My gut is telling me to open the blue box as empty one. Because that's also technically a true statement, if true. So if that is the case, my gut is telling me to open up the black box. What do you guys think? Stream frozen? Or is that just my stream preview? I think that's my stream preview. Yeah, that was my stream preview. Never mind. Oh god, I hope it's not doing that over here too. Okay, I gotta check YouTube real quick. Alright, nope, it's good. Alright, we're good. Alright. So I'm just gonna read this again. Okay, so all of these boxes claim to be telling the truth. This is the blue box. That is true. That cannot be denied. That is the blue box. The blue box is true. That is telling us that the blue box is true. That means there are two true boxes right now. Absolutely true. Which means this is probably lying, so we're going to open this. Okay, I'm glad I didn't go with the black box. Okay, I'm really glad we didn't go with the black box. I overcomplicated that. All right. So yeah, this will take us... Okay, so this has actually turned out a little more perfect. Unfortunately, in terms of pathing, we're kind of sunk a little bit. But we'll see. Purple rooms. Nursery. Whenever you draft the bedroom, gain 5 Uh, oh, okay. There's 2 bedrooms. That's okay. Then there's a bedroom, which actually will get us to go that direction. So I think we're going to open up bedroom. Because that actually makes it so we don't waste that area. Because we already know the lore in that bunk bedroom. I don't think anything changes in there. There's no point in putting that down unless it's still like a throughway room or a room that... Yeah, so we gain 2. We also lose stuff, but... Greetings from Reddington. Origami. We'll get everything. The top hat. I want it. A lot of chess pieces all over the place. And number 10 on the dog tag. Another one. Alright. I think we're going to use a key. One of the keys. We have 3, so we might as well. Curious. Oh, shit! Okay. I'm glad I did that. That's actually going to get us to a lot of rooms that we wouldn't be able to get to any otherwise. Yep, I think that's our mother. And I think, yeah, we were looking at that crescent-shaped necklace as well. Potentially everything's a puzzle. All right, now we can go up without too much issue. Secret. Wait, secret passage? No, wait, no, we can't. We can't. Ooh, we can't do that. Oh man, it's tempting as. Wait, how does the secret passage work? Okay, this may screw us over, but it's fine. It's fine. There is another way through. That's not necessarily down here. So, I think we're gonna use a gem. Leads to a room of color of your choice. Yo! Yo! Oh, hell yeah! Let's go! Free room! Okay. Oh, I like that. Hell yeah. This is why I like this game, dude. I love secret passages and, like that's one of the reasons why I like Luigi's Mansion and stuff. Just the secrets upon secrets of stuff that's just layered on top of itself. It's also why I like Dark Souls, the original Dark Souls, because that was also a similar premise where everything was just layered on top of each other and you had to dig your way through and find secret. It's awesome. I love that shit. Love it more nowadays, but you know. I didn't always, I'll be honest. This is more of a recent, the last, like, few years thing. Alright, so, gold sink, red rover, so red room, gold room, the key to the bedroom, a bedroom, a greenhouse, the halls of Holly. I don't know if this will take us to a greenhouse, because we do need to go there, but I don't know. Or we could go to a red room, because the next 3 are technically... That could lead to some more lore. Possibly, but... Oh, the green thumb could lead us either to a not necessarily a green room, because... we're going to do a red room. God, I love this shit. Don't need a key, do we? Okay. Yo? Yo, what is this? Oh, shit. An aquarium? All right, we've been to a gymnasium. We're not going in there. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. That might not be a bad thing to put on there. I think we're going to go to an aquarium is every color of room. Okay. I think we're going to go to an aquarium because that seems rare to me. Once you have drawn floor plans, you must let... Oh, that was a B. But because of the fallout shelter, we're protected from any negative effects. Oh, this poor salmon? Also, this is a new room that we drew, so... There's gotta be something of importance here. But yeah, thanks to this, we actually have a way to reconnect back to the hallway, if we need to. Every color room. What does it mean? sheltered aquarium? All right, let's go the direction of the hallway. See what we get here. A courtyard. That's not a bad one. Den or closet. We could go closet. I'm actually, you know what? I'm thinking den because we get a diamond for that. Plus, it gets us. It does have us access to the hallway, which gets us better pathing out of here. We can't do courtyard yet. I want to save our gems and keys. All right. So we have that open. So instead of actually wasting steps, how about we go up? Greenhouse! Oh, hell yeah! You're now more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. It's also a dead end. But this is the... This is the... And the den does have a way up, so... As long as we don't fuck that up and we can get ourselves a foothold. We do need to go to the west wing too, but we got the east wing open. I wonder what it means to be on every colored room. Maybe it's more likely to unlock those? I don't know. All right, greenhouse. Oh, there's a lever in here somewhere. A shovel. We'll take that. All right, we got some coins. What? Set a lever in the green. Oh, hello. Ah. Oh. Yes, there it is. Okay. So we come back here. If we find the lever, that will open. Interesting. Ooh, another place to dig. Yo, I'll take it. So quiet. I don't like it. Where's the music? There it is. All right, deposit box key. Is there a bank in this place? What the frick? Damn, he was rich. He was so rich he built the bank in his house. I mean, I guess that's one way to keep an eye on your money. I suppose. All right, so this is literally our only way up because we've blocked off everything else. Oh, man. But I'm glad we have the greenhouse unlocked over here. If we unlocked a greenhouse on the other side, maybe. Oh, wait. This is... Okay, with the time. That's what time it is right now. All right. It is... Crazy Roman numerals. 7 o'clock? Yeah, that's 7. Yeah, that's 7 o'clock. I think. 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm sad to say this. It's been so long since I've read an actual clock that wasn't digital. Okay, so it is... Wait, really? All right, what's that mean for this? Okay, never mind. Sorry, I had to give myself a bit of a jumpstart refresher. I'm embarrassed to say. So if that's the case, it is noon, actually. It's about to be 1 o'clock. Which means, well, actually, I don't know what the date is. If I knew the date, okay, we have a way to tell time. I need to find a way to oh, a gem. I need to find a way to read the date. If I know the date, If I can set the time, ooh, okay. That we need to find the date. A calendar, a staff room, I think was brought up in what we looked up. Granted, I wasn't looking up spoilers. I was just trying to find out if there's a way in game that has like the date in the corner. Wasn't aware that was part of the puzzle. But yeah, we have a way to tell time now. We just need to find a way to tell the date. All right. Yo, this right here. Oh yeah, we can look. Okay. Cloister will get us 2 extra paths, but we need to spend 3 gems on it. I'll spend that because not most things don't cost that much gems. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Is there a way in there? Is there a jump? All right. One of those ways is not accessible. What the heck? Oh, come on. You can't just have 3 dirt piles sitting right there. And I can't open it up. Well, we now have a way to get over to the other wing, the west wing, which I think is what we're going to do. We're going to focus on that. Ooh, observatory, but that requires a gem. Yeah, it's plus 1 of those for each time we do. Okay, interesting. Could do this, which takes us up. We don't need to go up, but that's also a puzzle room. It gives us stuff, possibly, but we just... Not the observatory for now. We'll do spare room. We're not gonna risk it. I probably no. Actually, no. That would have screwed us if I did that. Okay. Where's the key? This is why we have the keys. All right. So we could get corridor, bedroom, or closet. Corridor is our only bet. Literally our only hope. Sometimes they have stuff in here, I think. Not this time, though. All right. This next set of rooms needs to... Oh, the patio! No, that traps us. Sort of traps us. We still have a way out in the cloister, but... Diamond spread in each... Oh! Okay, so green rooms cost that, but we have this. That would also mean that it does not cost diamonds to craft this, but that's a catch-20... Okay, we're going to do it. That means we have diamonds and green rooms right now. Including this one. Usually you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. This uncle was the definition of eccentric. An old shoe! Not worth picking up. I'm kind of hoping we dig up the broken levers. Coins! Okay, I'll take that. Ooh. That's a nice grill. Alright, now those have to be used for... Okay. This is the only option. Oh, man. I don't know what that... There better be stuff in here. There better be a chance of stuff in here. Or this is just a... Oh, there's a safe. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't think we found anything about a safe or a code for a safe yet. Ooh, okay, that's good, actually. Okay. Oh? Christmas. Let's see if the password... Oh! Oh, damn it! If we, oh, okay, we don't have a magnifying glass right now. However, oh man. Okay, no, the developers were smart. They made it so the only way you can zoom in is with the magnifying glass feature. Okay, okay, all right. Yeah, if we have the magnifying glass, I'm willing to bet that there's a password on there. We'll take a picture of this just in case. Like it's. All right. Oh, drawing room, gymnasium. And gymnasium doesn't benefit us. Guest bedroom does because it kind of gives us more time. Gem requirement for this. Actually, no, yeah, this can give us the date. Oh, yeah. This could give us the date in here if we can find. Oh, excuse me. A calendar. I know that there's a timeline here, but a calendar. Sworn. All right, drawing floor plans. Each time, 3 floor plans. Okay. I sworn that it said something about the drawing room. Either way, it gives us one more room to open. And if it's a bedroom that gives us plus 10, we're taking the plus 10. We kind of need that to get out of here. Anyway. We did not get that. In the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. The closet is honestly the best option in there. I was right. Yo, we got reroll dice. Let's go. And we got a gem. All right. Did you guys hear that? Hmm. Let's see if there's anything else in this room aside from that safe back there. We're going to try a password. Nothing. All right. It's way too damn quiet in here. Oh, we've almost filled it all up there, but we gotta get back to the cloister. We're gonna lose a few steps, though. All right. Okay, we could do guest bedroom, which screws us over. Or, oh, code check. Check one item and retrieve it another day. We could do that. Hmm. Oh, no, we can't. That'll screw us over. We have no choice but the dark room. Yeah, because this is technically will be our third one that we. Yeah, it's our third red room technically. But we're protected from the consequences. There's 2 areas out of here, and we do have keys, but we don't have security cards. Pictures. Aha. Oh, why is that terrifying? Oh, we ever found the magnifying glass, and we have a way to. Why is this? I'm getting a chill down my spine, guys. Just trying to see if there's any clues in here. Taking a close look. Sadly, I think we need a magnifying glass. There's an FL in the background. Why are there two different photos of that? I guess they found. Okay, so it was a feather duster, what she's holding. Hammer. The key. Magnifying glass. Okay. Right. Print notes. HS has requested yet another point or print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on, so keep an eye on that. Noted. At the end of this playthrough, my phone will be filled with nothing but pictures. You can just someone go through my phone. What the hell is blueprints? Yo? This is a dining hall. I guarantee you, they made that blurry so that way you needed the magnifying glass. I guarantee you. It's the same picture, but I don't trust that not having something hidden in there. I don't trust it. I guess they made all sorts of equipment. Oh. Can we take the... no, we cannot. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's go the other direction. I know we kind of need to get to the West Wing, but courtyard. You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. That's not great. We could just do terrace and lock ourselves out entirely. That way, if we ever get a courtyard, you know what? Yeah, let's do terrace. I'm risking it. We're gonna risk it. Yeah, we've literally locked ourselves out from up there. I think we're on rank 5, yeah. Oh yeah, because it's the green room, we get gems. Oh, this is nice. But yeah, now we don't have to spend diamonds on green rooms, so we have to save those. We gotta be very careful. Yeah, I figured it would be locked, but that's why we saved our keys. If we do this, it's over. Of course. Of course. Okay. Nah, it has to be this one. There's a gem requirement. But this is also where we can turn the power off and on. I don't know what that does, but... Well, something happened. Oh? Something moved. I heard it. It was like clanking. Oh, that's moving up and down. 1 second. Oh, 1 second. Sorry about that, guys. My dad called. Also, hi, Silent. Welcome in, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, hi, Dak. It's a lovely day to walk down the road. If I ever stop singing, I'll explode. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what this puzzle means. I don't know what this means. I think this might be the grid layout. I don't know what it does. That's the thing. Here, I'll try doing this. Let's try spinning this now without... Nope. Okay, so that's not the thing moving. Okay. So what the frick is moving? Burying a cat right now? I'm not gonna ask any more than that. What is moving up here? Oh! Oh! Okay. That's what that is. Oh. Oh yeah, there's no way to get to there. There's no way to get over there. What's up there then? Okay, that is that. Takes away that. But that does this now. Well, what does that do? I don't know what that does. Oh, 1 second, let's think. Where's that lever? Where's that lever? I don't get it. Is it a ladder? Whatever it is, that now is blocked. Oh, that door's open, but it's blocked. Oh! Okay. Alright, this room was not properly positioned. If I had properly positioned this room, that would have been open. I would have been able to go around. Okay. Okay. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Silent. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good day so far. Thank you so much for the lurk. Just shout out real quick. Okay, so note to self. We can get that to be open. Go over here. Unlock that. Okay, interesting. All right, all right, all right. Okay, but the boiler room cannot be here. So if there's ever a dead end like that, it needs to be able to be free open on all sides. All right. At least I think that's what I'm getting from this. All right, we'll leave that then because we can't do anything in there, I guess. We do have to go through there, though. Who knows? Maybe we'll do something else. Alright. Security. We need a gem for that, though. Yeah, security would get us to where we need to be. We also have weight room, which is lose half your steps, which is not happening. Yeah, we gotta. Not gonna do a cutscene again, is it? No, it's not. Okay. Anything new in here? Nope. Could access the keycard system. Gotta see, there's a memo. Yeah, we already know what that password is. Swan Song. December payroll for life. First week in December. It could be December right now. I don't know. Further notice the antechamber has been unlocked. Oh, the red ones lie. Ones don't. Supposedly. We should very much mess with the keycard system, though. Your state inventory. 3 gems, 0 fruit, 1 trunk. Low. Room setting. Unlocked. Firm setting. There we go. Settings have been confirmed. 13 steps left. We need a surplus. Alright, using the key. Oy. Archives. Yeah. 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 Nothing changes in the area. I don't think anything changes in the room except we can get gems back. I think the stuff is the same. I wish there was an actual calendar. We're about to find out if that aquarium counted as our third red room. Nope, yep, the aquarium counted as the third red room. We need this. We need it. Yeah. I think we've read that already. Let's see. Nothing. But it, I mean, yeah, we wasted a room, but we needed it. We needed it. Wait, is that rank 8? No, it's 7. Ah, damn it, why did I do that? We have 1 key. We have 0 keys left. Redraw floor plans. Breaker room. Oh, if I do that, that's not going to be great. Yeah, it has to be the courtyard. Coins, okay. 11 coins. Please be gems. Or keys. Damn it. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah, we need a sledgehammer to break it. Damn it. Okay. It's fine. No reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press RB to pull up the directory. Hey, Dak, I feel like I have to ask. You mean in a video game, right? Did something happen? I could be reading into this, but the freaking brain worm in my head is like literally like, giving me a little worry. Hope everything's okay. I really hope you're referring to Monster Hunter. Alright, books. I think there's a scroll on the table. This form will be pulled available next time you draft the library. Let's see here. Ezio's Guide to Reddington, Andrew Darrell. Swimbird, Marion Marigold. The Fixed Star, Richard Witt. History of Ordinia, Caleb Manning. EPCW Pump System User Manual. Yes, Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest. This one. Okay, we knew about this already. Okay. Scroll. Yo. Arg, there be treasure in the 8th rank. Alright, I'm assuming that's a we are here. So. Sadly, we have to go back to security. Man, we made a big mess of this, didn't we? A vault key? Oh shit. Okay, that's what that was. All right. All right. One, two, two up, and two over. Technically. So if that were the case, we'll go this way. So if that's we are here. No, wait, no, that's not a we are here. It's not a we are here. That is a. We're up there. We're in the wrong column. We need to be so from a guest room. So if that's, so you're up here, one down here, one, two, be here. Actually, no, I'll use my mouse because you guys can see that. So yeah, here, one, two, three. The X is in this area. So we go here and up. It would be simpler. If we can do that, that is. Also, might as well check out the second floor to this. If we can find a key in here, that'd be fantastic. Also, I think we are going to sit now because we are well over 30 minutes. I just need to sit for a minute. Oh, man. Ooh, okay, there we go. All right. Oh. The Baron of... Okay, let's go over here. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. That is us. Interesting. Oh, is this just from what we've done? Contraptions I've made? We can make things? There's nothing even on that page. I'm going to take a picture of it. Most avoided floor plans. Kitchen, commissary, sauna. Maybe one day. Hey, look, man, there's nothing in the kitchen. That is funny, though. Well, that's just everything we've done, essentially, up until that point. Excuse me. And what is this? Mount Holly Records. Temporal records. An interesting way to say that. So yeah, this is literally just our record room. All right. Let's see. Is there anything else? Is that another book in the corner we can read? No? Damn it. Hmm. Oh well. through here. We must go back to the security door. ASAP. We're going to lose a lot of leg room or movement. You know what I mean. No. No. No, don't do this. No. 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 Damn it. Okay. Okay. There's got to be something. There's got to be something we can do. There's got to be. What, a path I haven't seen yet? Something? That cannot be our only way. I should have checked that door before I moved on. That's what I should have done. That should have determined. Yeah, we can't move any further. Unless we find a key somewhere. Oh, we can check inventory if there's no keys anywhere.
Bruh.
I was. We'll stand up again. We're sitting for a little bit. We were standing for like an hour and a half. So that will be redeemed in the next few minutes. We just sat down. Thank you for your patience. But it will be noted in the queue. Snake, card system login. No, that's one, actually. We already redeemed your other one. I know for a fact you can't spam those. And no, time magic does not work with those. It doesn't matter. It happened. Yeah, for those things, I can't help if someone's here or not, so it has to be redeemed, and at the time it was. Sorry. Uh-huh, sure. Inventory, that's what we need. Fruit, okay. Yeah, we gotta call it a day. Yeah, there's no key anywhere. Damn it. We'll make it to rank 8 someday. We will. I knew I should have saved a key. Maybe I should focus on going straight up. Oh, Garden Villa. Oh, how nice. Save and continue, please. Day 6. Doo-doo. Robbery. Oh, the day in a certain room can give you small buffs for next. Fair enough, true. But oh, you mean like if I go to a certain room, it can give me a buff if calling it a day? There, okay, that's good to know. Thank you. I just called it a day there because there was nothing we couldn't. There's no keys anywhere. Going to the inventory list anyway. Well, that is good to know. I don't think we had any rooms that could give us a buff though, at the time. In a bedroom or something, maybe you get 10 extra steps. Like it. Oh, I'll have to try that. Boot cellar, tool shed, hovel. We'll go with tool shed. We may get some items that are necessary. Like if we can get a magnifying glass or really a metal detector. Oh, that would have come in handy yesterday. The 2. Are you kidding me? First time you enter each green room, you use water to gain 1. Oh, okay. So it's essentially 3 free entries. Or equal exchange entries. Ooh, nice. But yeah, I'm loving this game too. It's a lot of fun. I love the dungeon diving aspect to it. I say dungeon diving. I gotta see kind of as a dungeon. Each room being a different theme and setting. Sort of. Might be a stretch of the definition. But yeah, I'm having a blast with it. But yeah, I have been told my RNG has been ungodly in most games. For the better or worse, sometimes. As my friend Dak in the chat will attest to that. Alright. Hopefully we don't lock ourselves out of an area this time. I think we'll go den. Well, we could do this. Nah, we'll go den. For now. Get diamond out of it. And we found like a greenhouse last time too. We didn't find the thing to fix the lever, but we found it. We found a way to tell the time. We just need to find a way to tell the date. Oh? Oh, that's how the metal detector. Oh! Oh, shit! Okay. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's awesome. Let's see. Yeah, both doors are available. All right, we could just put a bathroom there, but you know what? It could be good items because I would love a magnifying glass. Wait, what? What was that going off? Is it in this room? It's dice and a compass. Well, that's not why the thing's going off. Oh, leading north more frequently. That would have really come in handy. Was that the thing that was setting it off? I thought that was for keys and money. Huh. Okay. Well, I'm not going back in there. I don't want to waste the steps. Alright, so we got the free key. We got a gems. Alright, well, up we go. We could do that, but then we lock ourselves out. Well, we will lock ourselves out either way. That was probably a mistake, but... Go pantry. Money, money, money. God, I wish this game's music was a little more consistent when it played. Because I really like some background music. Alright, let's see. Security already? I want to waste it on that, though. I also could do bedroom, gives us 10 plus, but it's not yet. We could do parlor, get ourselves that, or we could do this, but nah, we won't put security there. It's a waste. Let's do parlor. Alrighty, so this statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. Oh! Telling the truth. Technically, so that's two boxes that are by default telling the truth. And then this one has to be lying, which means it's... Why is it the blue? It's the blue box every time. I'm finding. Every time. Blue box. Well, so far at least. Blue box. I don't remember the last time. The last time we played this was a bit ago. that's... I mean, we could put security here. Or the kitchen. Do we want to waste gems, though? I mean, either it's the West Wing hallway or security. I feel... maybe a little early for security yet. Aside from food and which... Oh, food for sale. I guess that would help with footsteps. Those rows only increase in difficulty each time you saw one. Oh yeah, I figured that out as I figured that out as I was today actually in the last parlor we did. I was like, oh, but both those are true. But then that's a lie. But then oh no. I was kind of hoping that'd be the case. I was like, these are a little easy. Like the first day, make me feel so stupid. Me too. Me too. We could do this, but we're gonna go. We can get security. I want to do security in the middle. Honestly, if we get security, I want that to be in the middle. Ooh. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. I respect for the late Lady Clara. Okay, we've taken a picture of this. The West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any blank may draft blank. Alright, so we have access to that, but I want to see if we go north in here. Ooh, the garage. That would take us outside, but do we want that here? We also get 3 keys for that. You know what? None of these go north, so no matter what, it's either going to be a dead end or go to the left. I think the garage. Oh, we need to put power into the... okay, I think I know. All right. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone. When your services were required, I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. Another disgruntled employee, potentially. Anything else in here? There could be. And there is. Ah, coin. Alright. So I'm thinking we need to find the breaker room to open this, if I remember correctly. Yeah, alright. Then we can go outside. Probably should have the garage on the other side, but that's fine. Nah, it's a waste. If it was like an empty slot down there, yeah, but I'm not trading 2 for that. How is that? That's also a waste. So spare room, I think, might be the only option here. Yeah, we'll go spare room. Doesn't cost us anything. It doesn't waste a area. Oh. There are coins in here. Am I blind? Yes, I'm blind. I am blind. I was like, wait a minute. What the heck? Alright. Ooh, that one might not be bad. This would get us access to... I mean, we could do this, and then we can purchase like a magnifying glass if they sell it. That would also give us the same thing. But we also gain, every time we enter this room, we gain 2 footsteps. Yeah, I want to save as much gems as possible for now. So yeah, we'll do this. And we don't even have the safe code, so there's no point in opening the door. Which I'm sure I just butchered the wording on that. This game is so quiet. Also, for the long, I think today is the first time I realized I can look at how the blueprints are placed without having to press this button and see what we have. Damn, we could do, no, we can't do that. No, we have to go here. We can't re-roll. Yeah, we have to. This is a dead end. This is a dead end. Although whenever you drop the bedroom, gain 5 footprints is not a bad thing. Oh, thank you for the hearts, Jedi. Let's see what items are for sale. What's this? With? Without. Staff notice. Is it maybe nope, same password. We close from 12 to from day 12 to day 16. Okay, that's a lie. Not at day 12 yet, but according to the security area, it's said red ones lie, blue ones are telling the truth. Annual Maid's Day sale, 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome. Day 20 to 20 and 21 at Mount Holly Commissionary. They're going out of their way for not telling me what the date is in this game. Ooh, ooh, a running shoe. What do running shoes do? Wait a minute, what do running shoes do? Yeah, set of gems. We don't have money for that. Does that make us move faster? I am tempted. You know what? Yeah, well, I'm going running shoes. We're going to use that. It's a sign. Save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Hell yeah. That was all my money. I'm broke. Thankfully, you don't need money to get into rooms. Gems, however. Yeah. Speaking of which, actually, this is the perfect time to use this. Actually, so when we're broke, it's the perfect time. Oh, thank you for your... Oh, you're broke? Oh, come in anyway, I guess. Ah, no gems in here. Sometimes a free gem. Sadly, I don't think the metal detector goes off when the gems are around, actually. I'll take the gem. Sadly, no gem. This is our down direction. Now, we're not going to do the down direction on that. That will be for emergencies. We're going north. This compass is bullshit. It keeps sending us. That's not north. Well, okay, technically that sends us north. Technically. And it gets us a key as well, so I guess I can't complain. Ooh. Alright, we can't go back through there because we'll lose our only coin we just gained. Oh, man. Guest room, kitchen might be the option. We could also do this. Adds locker room, sauna, pump room in today's draft pool. Okay. I don't think there was anything in there we... I also don't want to do that. That's a waste. We also could run a jet. Yeah, we have to do this. I think it better. Better. Wait, why is that going off? Oh, it senses it from the room. Okay. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. 6 keys. I think that's the most keys we've had. I thought that was a shovel. also read the pool. We're gonna read this again. The draft pool is for your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool you to select from. You also draw. Oh, okay. No running. What happens if I run in here? Nothing? Okay. Where does this take us? North or south? South. Okay. So that is literally our only... Okay, so this is literally our entry point to the West Wing. East Wing? Yeah. Yeah. East Wing. Yep, I figured. Good thing we got a surplus of keys. I could do that, or we could do this. I feel like the gymnasium might be our best option. Also, the observatory. You know what? Yeah, let's do observatory. We don't have gems. We have to do this. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Is that a red door? Of course it's locked. We could do this. Now we need gems for that. Ironically. 4-door. Before we leave here, though. Damn, we're going through all our keys, man. No, sauna. Start the day with 20 extra steps. Uh-oh. All right. This will be an absolute risk if we do this with how I have this set up. But I do like the idea of extra steps. And there might be... There's a gem. Hell yeah. I'll happily take 20 extra steps. And yep, there goes my steps. Please be a key. Or diamonds. Or money. I swear I'm... Oh, there it is. God, I love the metal detector. I'll take the gem. Oh, I read that already. All right. All right, hold on to your butts, guys. This makes or breaks it. The lab! Oh, shit! Yeah, I'll use my 1 gem to go in the lab. This is a new area. This is rank 8, baby. We made it. We made it to rank 8. Is it rank 8? Yeah, it's rank 8. It's weird I didn't rank these. And we got a way out. And we got keys. Unless it's a key card we need. All right. I typically work over at Sinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how do you get any work done? That's a good question. Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors worked, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Yeah, that could be annoying. I have to imagine he's probably the most patient boss on the planet, though. When you think about it, because like, oh yeah. Wait. Okay. All right, that's important. That's important. I wonder if that's the... Ooh, that could be the code. 3, 5, 4, 7, 1, 6, 2, 9, 11, 10, 8, 12. I wonder if that's... No, it's not. Never mind. 3. There's no 12. Wait, I don't have to keep doing that. I took a picture for a reason. 3, 5. 4, 7. 2, 9. 8. 11, 12, and just put them all up. Nothing. Where's that go? It goes on the wall. There's gotta be like something about this in here. Clearly those are important to... Alright, maybe I'm overthinking it? Alright, I'm overthinking this. Okay, let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1 through 10 is on here, so yeah, that doesn't... Unless I have to pull the levers in that order is the thing as well. 7, 8, 9, 10. That'll work. Okay. Okay, let's think. Terminal! Alright, let's look at the terminal. Experiment setup. In this laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Add 1 gold to your allowance. Set your dice to 2. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then immediately permanently add 1 gold to the allowance. Yay! Alright, that we only do 1, okay. Research logs. No experiments found. Research, okay. Well, time to find out if Swan Song works here. S A no W A 1. I think I'm spelling swan wrong. Song. And G. Nothing. Alright. Oh, that's the password. I have to look in the notes again. What's this? Click immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via security terminal. That is a lie. Unless that note was a lie. That said that all red cards were lies. What are they working on in here? I know these numbers are for that. Wait a minute. 4716. 4, 7, 1, 6. Something's supposed to happen? Because when I think about it, yeah, my logic is that arrow here is pointing at that bottom set. So maybe the upper set is a distraction. Because there's no 12, 11, or 10 on there. Or there's no 12 or 11 on there. Maybe it's 6174. This is Blueprints, Presto. It's a roguelike, kind of a dungeon crawler. Long story short, we left an inheritance by our great uncle, who left us everything on the condition we can find the 46th room in our 35-room estate. There are stipulations to it, but essentially we have to make it up to here, also unlocking the antechamber, which we need to find certain levers and fix them, which I'm still trying to work out. I'm trying to figure it out. So far it seems simple. I'm going to try it backwards, 6174. Because, yeah, there's the sticky note pointing to this, I think, means these numbers have something to do with this, but I think the bottom numbers are the important thing. So we're going to try 6174. 6174. I think it also matters the order. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Oh, okay, we can't do anything in here. Yeah, I was like, why isn't this working? We can't do anything in here until we get the boiler room open. All right. Oh, no, it's not as complicated as that. They wouldn't make us do actual chemistry. That's why they simplified it to numbers. But yes, probably I'm thinking those numbers above that bottom row are a distraction, because I think where that tab is, where it's the arrow pointing to the machine, I think it has something to do with those 4 numbers specifically, which makes a lot more sense. But we'll find out. We need additional power, though. And yeah, it's random. Also, how are you doing, Presto? We're doing well. Oh, shit. Actually, Presto, you may have been onto something. This was not over here, or I didn't see this over here. Did I get a picture of that? Actually, we can look at this. I can look at the picture I took before. And we can see. Come on, go back to the album. All right, you might be onto something, Presto. All right. All right, 4 is the TH, 7 is PA, 6 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 EU, and 1 is PU. I used to know these. So clear. Okay, so these, it represents the element chamber, but yeah. Now clearly the periodic table over here with the numbers has to do with this machine and the order of it, because A, it's all numbered. But I wonder, but there has to be a reason why they allowed us to see. We can't mess with anything on here. I wonder. Oh, hello. Heating and cooling curves. What are we heating? H2O melting point at... You can melt water? You can evaporate water. Oh, okay. Okay, don't put H2O melting point when you mean ice. Oh. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure. Okay. Can I press any of these buttons? No. Also, let me get you a shout out there real quick, Presto. So there we go. Yes, but I've never heard anybody refer to it as H2O melting point. That is the first time I think I've ever heard ice referred to. I mean, yeah, it is, but no one says H2O melting point. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am in this case. I don't know. It is technically correct, but I've never heard anybody say that. Oh? Oh, no, that's just the blueprint diagram. Okay. Can't do anything in this room for now. Okay, we gotta cross your fingers, guys. We may have made it to rank 8, but we have a long way to go. And this is posted everywhere. I'll keep a note of that. Thank God for keys. All right. Hey, a boiler room. Oh, no, the boiler room. Oh, no. I mean, okay. It's not a loss yet. It is kind of, sort of. Yeah, it is kind of, unfortunately, a waste, sort of. But we get to experiment in the laboratory, which I'll totally take. Actually, it's literally... Okay, we can't use it. Never mind. Sadly. We have to use workshop. Because we don't have any diamonds. It's a gem requirement, damn it. We have no choice. What that say? Combined inventory to create new items? How do you do that? Also, I would like to point out the irony that I have not been given any options for green rooms when we finally have a watering can. No, not yet. It's only game over if we can't move anywhere. Actually, it's still technically game over. Sorta, unless we want to try to unlock the boiler room down here. Because we have an option to go down there, but... Because like I said, it's kind of a roguelike. It resets every day if we can't move forward. Is it to be a gem or... I think that... Oh, hello. God, do I really... Anybody know how to read sheet music? Damn it. Put that down. Grab the sledgehammer because I can break locks. Really, the metal ticker was going off for that? Okay. It was going off for that? The workshop. Yeah, this is a new one. This is the furthest I've made it, by the way. There's no way. I left no room for me to go into the West Wing. None. Unless, well, there is one way we can do it, and that's with the workshop here. We could make our way back to the West Wing. Sheet music. An N. Someone was chiseling. Grab the table. No! No! It's game over! Damn it! Okay, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. What is that? What is that? The true box does not always contain the prize. Oh, okay. Wait, the true box is... Oh? 1 second. Noted. Oh, you mean the middle table? I don't think I can grab... Oh! Oh! Oh, thank you. You must have noticed the hand I didn't. All right. How do we do this? Okay. Sledgehammer. Okay? Now, hear me out. Hear me out. Metal detect... No, I can't combine those. Can I? Running shoes and compass. No. How's this work? Metal detector and running shoes. Nothing. Okay. I don't think any of these combinations are compatible with each other. That'd be funny, though. Like a super sledgehammer. All right, the hope is not lost yet. Hope is not lost yet. Where did I find a key card? No, we need to find a... I know what we need to find. No, not yet. Well, yeah, for combinations, yeah, we got nothing. We need to make our way back down to the pool. We have access to all of this empty space here. If we can find the boiler room and the breaker room, but breaker room specifically, we can move forward to the workshop. Ah, shit, this place. Use a key. We got one left. Oh, the dark room. That's a risk. The bigger room! Holy shit. Oh, we could throw... No, wait. No, that's not our only path through here. We also got the entrance hall. Oh, shit. Okay, so we can. Yes! Yes! There was also a secret passage room, but we don't have the money for that. Yeah, we could turn off the... Yes! Off! Hell yeah, let's go! Off. Dark room. Off. Garage. On. Whatever that bottom is that cabinet? Yes! Thank you, RNG. But we now must go back to the gymnasium and lose two hole. Because we can't go around, damn it. On the bright side, the next morning we do get plus 20 thanks to the sauna. Yes, 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 yes! Okay. Alright. Yeah, I know it's not powered. Oh my god, we still gotta get key cards? Oh my god, I thought that made it so you can go through it because it turns it off. Oh well. I got excited. I could have sworn I did that before. I guess I had a key card. Oh, might as well turn it back on then. I might as well turn those on too. Actually, I'll turn those off and then vac indicators. Yeah, we'll turn the keycard system back on. I thought that just allowed us to go through, but nope. Oh shit, we only got 8 steps left. Alright. We can technically make it. We also have that lower area for the chapel too. Oh yeah, we can just go through the chapel. Oh, well. Really? Okay. It has to be storeroom. At least we got a diamond. What we need now is something that gives us a plus 10. Alright. But yeah, we need to make it down to the... there's no way. Yeah, there's no way. We're gonna keep walking in case some miracle happens. Oh, that's right! This bedroom plus 2s! We also have the running shoes, which means we may not lose anything going into a room like that. Hell yeah. Potentially. Can you go off again, please? Come on, man, I need a miracle. I need a miracle. Come on, don't go off. Running shoes. No! No! No, get to the door! No! Damn it. Alright. Well, we start with 20 extra steps tomorrow, so... Day 7! Mount Holly, Rustic Villa. We made it to the 8th wing. We just did not have a key card to go further. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Day 7. Give it up for day 7. Ah, plus 20, please. Thank you. Ah, yes. Perfect. All right. Nice. All right. Yeah, breaker room was for the garage. We need to find a key card. Okay, don't run. We waste our stuff, but it's fine. First, let's access our free room we can access. A schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Trading post for items. We don't have money. Or shelter. I want to know what the classrooms are. I know we'll get negative effects for red rooms, but I'm very curious. Oh. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it looks by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here excuse me. Our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all of the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dare not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there. Though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school. And for also allowing us to the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. Lastly, sounds like me. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years. Those faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would not have a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow the merits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Pearson her gift. That looks like you can open it. Nope. I guess this was like a temporary learning facility. Oh? Now that I can turn. Oh! Hi. Okay. It's one of how many? 4. Of course it's a one of 4. Why wouldn't it be one of 4? Wait, does it go through the animation every time? Alright, so we have to find 3 more of those. What does it do? This is why I like this. Oh, the mysteries, the lore, the intrigue. Is that a coin? It's not a coin. I don't think we've seen that terrace before. Where's that mountain? There it is. Which means somewhere over here. We're down there? There it is. Alright, let's go over there. Sadly, passing through here reduces a step. I would love some running shoes. But yeah, if we can find the sauna again, that'd be great. Okay. I wonder what's going to happen if we turn on all 4 of these. Damn, this dude built into the mountain, man. Jesus. Alright, let's get in the building. Without wasting too much more. Oh, noted. There's a clock out here. We just need to find the date. Yeah, permanent allowance. Alright, this time we're going to go east. East wing. Alright. Library. Oh yeah, we got books that are here now for us. Alright. EPCW pump system, user manual. For luxury. It's okay. Water level indicators. Yeah, we won't read this. We will take pictures though, and when we find the thing, we'll understand. Yeah, we will take pictures of it. We'll read this later. All right. Anything new up here? Not from what I can see, sadly. Just the record-keeping books. All right. Well, up we go. Let's see. Yup, really, our aquarium this early? Oh man, that would have been so good. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Those are the study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans. These update times. This one, which means we are now locked out. Well, not really. Order placed for what, though, is the question. We gotta find the mail room again after in a couple days. Alright, we'll read this in just a moment. Just taking a picture. I'll read in just a moment. I just want to get the picture done. Alright, here we go. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time. But I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance of arriving during your first few days in the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down, you know? You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a sec, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversation just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. This house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up here, or up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you, despite my best intentions. I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirgy blocks? Huh. Yeah, we do. That's not a puzzle. Delivered. Anything else in here? Ooh. We return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Reveny to sender as he no longer is employed to our staff. What's this? Oh, utility room fuse box. Oh, that's what that does. Okay. All right. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client provided. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to the red indicator to activate purple. Okay, this may not be the same fuse box I'm thinking of. I'm taking a picture of that. That might be important. All right, well, let's get out of this dead end. Guess we'll go north. Is it a fuse box? It might be, but there was no colors when I was pressing it. Maybe it's a combination. Excuse me. North, right? Yeah, we'll go north. Why not? This game wants to bleed me dry, huh? Okay, we're not going to put the chapel there. Or that there. Well, I mean, I guess we could put the pantry here, actually. You know what? Why not? We'll put the pantry here. Can't go to the right anyway, so... Alright. True. However, there was a bunch of other colors in there. Purple, blue, red. But they weren't in what we pressed. That's the thing that confuses me. I think the den might be the best option for this. Yeah. The den's actually perfect. Get a diamond out of this. See, there might be a key somewhere laying around too. Ever since we had the metal detector, I've been obsessed with trying to find the damn keys. That might just be laying around that we can't see. Or see easily, I should say. Oh well. Alright. Let's keep going this way. I don't think we've been to the spread group. Oh, no, we've been to the patio. That, I think West Wing Hall might be the best option for this. Although diamonds and green rooms might not be the worst idea. Let's go down. Since that one is trapped anyway, might as well get some use out of it. Let's see, we could do bedroom. Locksmith? Oh, keys for some. Now we're not going to waste that yet. I say we go Nook. We don't have a key yet. I have so many ideas about the fuse box and that paper now. Lamau. Me too. We gotta find the fuse box again. Alright, let's see. Oh, we could do parlor. We could do 2 items. Or we could do observatory, but I don't want to waste a gem yet. Let's do closet. Why not? Dude. Yes! Yes! Oh, man, we got that early. We got that early. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Woo! Okay. Okay. Oh, you're getting a PC, Presto? Are you upgrading? Also, yes, I highly recommend this game. This game is fun. Oh, this game is fun. So many moving pieces, though. So many. But it's a lot of fun. Hell yeah. Oh, hey, buddy. My cat says hi. What's up? Want to lay down there? I'm going to have to stand here in a moment, though. I know, I'm confused. Well, yeah, I understand that, but you said, and I quote, I'm getting this game as soon as I get... Oh, my God. I need to learn to read better. Get on my PC. I read that as getting a PC. Okay. Sorry, Presto. I read that as you're getting a PC. Damn it. My apologies, Lamau. I do this. Some of the words fused in there. Yeah, but just as up, this is on multiple different platforms too. But yeah, but it's a lot of fun. This is fun. This is so good. All right, let's see. We're going north. Going north. We could do that. Nah, we'll do this. It's been a bit, and we can get our next star point, which is actually good. What's 3 stars get us? The slice plus 3 steps. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Oh, we can just look out. Usually we have to turn the thing. Okay, so that's 3 now. Which means we get plus 3 steps, I think. I'm a speed run it. I wish you the best of luck, good sir. Actually, trigger when clicked on. Well, how do I click on them? I'm assuming it triggered? Anywho. I think that's where it needs to be. Here we okay. See what secrets lie behind this. Damn it. Okay, I knew we were going to regret that. Okay, so that gets us to the den, but also... Okay. Interesting. We can also spare room up in there. We can't do security. Security would be the best option. We can't do that because we don't have diamonds. We might get a diamond in here, though. Or gems, I should say, just shaped like a diamond. Nothing. Alright, well. That's unfortunate. But hey, we can still keep going. And we can access the den. Full loop. Alright, let's see. Oh! Yes, we did reach rank 8. Rank 8 was reached. But I think we need a dining room to be active when that happens, so... Nah, dining room's the most logical explanation, logical conclusion for this. Let's see if that carries over. Yeah, this had to be unlocked before we got the rank 8. Okay, so now that's the case, we could probably get the rank 8 this time, maybe. I trapped myself again. Almost. Oh god, you better not be locked. I do not want to waste the key. We need to give ourselves more options. Yeah. I thought I was. Good. Good, not locked. Well, that's unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Okay. We finally... Oh my god, look at what we did. Look at what we did. Oh boy. Yeah. Well... That was such a waste. Holy shit. That I should have went I should not have went observatory. That was a waste of a day. I am so sorry. Yeah, that, oh my god, we just wasted all of that good shit. Holy shit. Okay, okay. The RNG just messed with us. I think we'll give this a little longer, and then I think we're going to be switching over to .hack here soon. I think a couple more days. We've been going at this for like 3 hours. I do want to play some .hack today. But we will go on a BRB for that, though. Damn, dude, we got a security card, too! Ah, there's no point. It's not the day after yet. Yeah, the den. Den is the only thing that makes sense in that area. We got diamonds, and we're going to save our diamonds this time. We're going to avoid diamond rooms yet. If there's any keys lying around on the floor. Oh, man, we had the security card. Ugh. And I trapped myself. Okay, the observatory here might be the best option, honestly. Also the bedroom, the parlor. This is more diamonds. Yeah, we'll put the observatory somewhere else. We'll go to the parlor. This gives us 2 more diamonds at least to work with. Alright. The blue box is true. This box is empty. You are in the parlor. Well, that's clearly a truth. The blue box is true. That is also a truth. This box is empty. That is a lie. We're going to save that apple for when we need it. Oh boy. Hey, look, the observatory. Gold ore, we could get storeroom, and then we just use the den to go upward and then over, maybe? Yeah, I want to stockpile. This may be a bad idea, but I'm going to stockpile. Gets us a key. This is another gem. It gets us another gold. Might not be the best idea, but... we have options for now. I'm going to try not to lock myself out of anything, though. Oh, a chapel. Oh, look at that. Well, it does waste a... yeah. I think the chapel is the... yeah, no. The chapel's the logical area to go through. Yeah, we lose one space, but we get to go straight up. And it could, like I said yesterday, it does have diamonds sometimes. Today, however, not so much. Damn it. No. If we use a closet, it has to be at a dead end. A corner. Even though that could give us a key card again. So now this is the only one we can use. That makes sense. That's why we wanted to get the gems. Oh, they have a dog? That's awesome. Banana, 2 gold coins, 50. Club sandwich plus 15 steps. Oh, now I want bacon and eggs. I might make eggs later. Alright, well, I'll keep that in mind. Alright. Yo! Ow. Nah, that's a horrible place to put that. Worst place. Horrible place. No, oh god, yeah, the security system may be the only way. Yeah, because then that goes down. That's a dead end. I don't even think there's anything we can get in the... I thought I turned those off. Okay. Let's see. Game's going great so far. Yeah, we have to use this. We have to. Yeah, we're down 2 diamonds, though, but we have a way up. We don't have a way down, but we have a way up. Card system settings to... I would love to set them to, like, off. See, 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with high settings. Oh, the security level determines the amount of key card security doors that will be deployed in your estate. Okay. This mode determined... Oh, hello. Oh! Okay. I mean, I just saw those messages. There was the default setting. The security doors will be set to if the power is lost. Oh, really now? This mode determines the default setting. The security doors will be set to if the power is lost during a blackout or, for example, as a general safe rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working to the estate. Yes. And then if we can get the breaker room. Because we can turn, if we turn on the power to the doors, that's, the power's off. That means they're unlocked. Technically. Alright. No to that. Dark room, maybe. Garage, no. We already tried that with that. That's not gonna happen. You can see floor plans while drafting in this room. Okay, we'll risk it. It gives us two options. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, that no, 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 no. No, I don't like that at all. Gym requirement. All right, guys. Wish me luck. See what this is. Package delivered. Oh, shit. Mailroom. All right, well. Amateur lockpick kit and 2 gems. You're shitting me. I guess that was a good thing we did that then. Okay. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. We don't have to find the breaker room. Gym requirement. Oh, usually gym requirement room has multiple doors, so... Well, I was not wrong. However... it's over there. Wait, is this set how I said it last time? Damn, so we have to go back. That was a boiler room. We're not trapped, but... I think this is set to what I had it set to last time. Hmm. Okay. Oh well. Okay. Go that way, so we... Oh, so much for that. Well, I mean, there is another option. Another way, if you will. We'll have to go to the kitchen, though. We'll sacrifice a coin, but I'll take it. Yeah, we'll sacrifice a coin for the shortcut. Have to go back to the main entrance hall. And go north. Well, actually... Time it is. We gotta check something real quick. Aha! My ears. Alright. Sorry about that. I had to set some lurks up. Alright, Alright, we're not out of options. We actually could get back into that boiler room, technically. Jeez! Okay, that's understandable why that's costs so much. You can also do this and, well... drawing room. Costs us a diamond, but... At this point... We gotta go north. Seeing if there's anything in here, though. Alright, let's see. We could do secret passage, or we could just guarantee spare room, but I'm I think we'll do spare room because we need a guarantee. We can't just take a chance. Not like that anyway. It's too risky. Yeah, we gotta do bedroom. No bonuses. What is that? That is a lamp. Okay. Here's our only key. Oh, a billiards room? Pantry? We could go pantry and get money. We could go billiards room and get maybe gems? Or we go here. Let's go billiards. We have not been in a billiards room yet. We haven't unlocked that. Alright, what is the puzzle in here? Okay. There's gotta be like an explanation thing in here somewhere. I would have thought it'd be billiards, not darts, but okay. There's no clue. There's no nothing. Okay, that was the right one for here. Oh, it has to start from here. All right, trial and error, I guess. Is there another 14 on the board? Oh, I already did that. We're just doing this until... Now, there's gotta be a clue here. Okay, clearly it's math related because it's plus, times, divide, minus. But what? There's 3 green and 1 red. Oh, dear Lord. At least the other room had... At least the parlor had the decency to tell me. Or at least give me the clue. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't want to do that yet, but... Oh, yeah. Hallway. Hallway. Absolutely hallway. We're not going there yet. I need to figure this out. Fire and tree. Or match and tree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4, 1, 4. 42414. 42414. 42414. 42414. 4, 2, 4, 1, 4? No. Okay, well. That's the right button. The first one. Trial and error would dictate that I get this eventually. Oh, okay. I'm determined. I am determined. don't care how many times I have to go around the board. The hell? Okay. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3 darts. Okay. All right. The clues are here. Clearly math is involved. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division on both sides. So add, subtract, multiply, and divide by 1? And then by 3? It doesn't make any sense. And there's no clue. Well, there might be a clue, maybe. I don't think these have anything to do with it, sadly. No, we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. We'll see. There might be something in the later rooms that might give us a clue as to what the solution is. Also, this gives us a key. Get down, bud? Or you're just trying to get comfy? All right. Sorry, my cat's moving around. Opens. Really? Oh, we'll use a key. I got lock picks for the other stuff. Courtyard. Sledgehammer! Let's go. Sadly, no shovel. Do we really have to use this now? Yeah. Lockpick. Maid's chambers? Okay, since we do have the other direction in that hallway, potential, supposedly, and we got the entrance down there, I think we're going to go observatory because we need... Yeah, less likely to find items laying around in your house. Why would I want that? I guess there's lore in there, maybe? I don't know. I also want to know... Hell yeah, let's go. We got a diamond back. All right, what's the next one give us? All right, we got the 4. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay. That will be nice. So we could open this door. I know how to open this door. But we could do it, and then we can... Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We'll go back to that. Alright, fingers crossed that that door's not locked over there. If it is, oh well. Oh, it's... thank God. Thank you. Dining room is the more beneficial one here. Because I think we get a meal. In 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Hell yeah. But we got past rank 8. I guess it has to be the same day we do it. Well, either way, the whole other reason was to make it so that we have access to both the south and the north and the east wing. Yeah, east wing. But now we only have this. Oh, God. Why do I do this to myself? Look at what I did. Rumpus room? Why not? Gems again, but I don't know. Oh, you. Oh yeah, this guy scared the crap out of me. Hey, real roll dice.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Let me.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Hi.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes, please.
The image is becoming clear. I see a boy. A boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
That's a new one.
Hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Nope.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Yay. Oh, look. We're rearranging dice. Yay. Oh, yay. Absolutely. All right. All right. So we're only shot upward. Oh, shit. Lockpick. That's not good. We need to find keys. We're not done yet. We're not out of this yet, guys. See? I told you we're not... Okay, that actually might kick us out a little there. No, we need to keep it open. Need to keep it open. Oh, breaker box. Not right now, though. Pantry. We need keys. We need keys. Come on, give us bonus key. Oh shit, we need that food. No, we can't do that. Yeah, we have to do the closet because we have the entrance hole down there. So yeah, this might give us keys. Hello. Finding items. Thank you. Are we did get a key card. Okay, we have lockpicks, key card. Oh boy. Need to make it down. We'll cut through the billiard room. I just wish I could figure out what the billiard room's thing was. We also need a room that gives us a bonus to our steps. Laboratory, we don't need, well, we can't go there yet. Well, I mean, we could. Laboratory, library. Nook. Yeah, Nook is a guaranteed key. Yeah, we're also running out of steps, so laboratory not the best idea. We'll do the Nook. Also this, but that's... Yeah. We lock ourselves out, but we gain plus 10. Oh, Lord. Oh! Magnifying glass! We're not out of this yet. Why did we have to find that so late? Slow and steady. We need to pace ourselves. We need a brace. And the best part is, if we can get up to past rank 8, we can go down to the dining room and we can eat something and maybe gain ourselves some... Is there a kitchen? Where's the kitchen? We opened a kitchen, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Oh, we did. Oh, no. Can we even make it? We have to go to the chapel. We could. We could do it. We can do it. We have... No, we don't have enough. No, we do. We do. We do. We have that faith. Even if it's a tiny morsel. Even if it's a tiny scrap of food. We can then cut up all the way through the boiler room. Well, no, we can't. No, damn it. No, we could. We could. No, we can't. What's a morning room? I'll take a club sandwich. Yes. Okay. Okay. Let's think. We could cut into the boiler room. Yeah, but that's going to waste us some steps. Okay, we can't do that at the moment. We could if that door was open, but the boiler room's a little complicated at the moment. All right, think. We can easily make it up to where we need to go. Go to the bedroom. Oh, yeah, the bedroom gives us +2. Okay. Billiards, hallway, dining room, rumpus room. Okay, we're back, okay. Open sesame. All right. Oh, God. Veranda, which doesn't find any green rooms. We could do this. It's a big risk, though. Miranda, I feel like is... No, we need 2 diamonds. We can't do that anyway. And purchase it. Yeah, there's nowhere else to unlock. Gymnasium it is. We have no choice. Aha! Security key door, huh? Well, joke's on you. I have a key card. What's it take us to? Yes. There's one item I have in my inventory. There'll only be one item though, so it's gonna have to be key card. Oh yeah, key card. Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. No, no, wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. We still use the key card. It's the magnifying glass that we need to stay here. Because then we come back and get it later. Those running shoes? Are you kidding me? They were in here the whole time? Oh my god. Wait, that was rank 8. Which means... Oh, I hope I'm right. Oh, yep, there it is. That's a meal. Ooh. Please be plus... Oh, yes! 30, baby, because we have a boiler room. Let's go! We are back at it. We are back up. Hell yeah. We're about to lose a lot of those. Okay. Oh, thank God. Alright, so we have this. We have a library, which should take us down. Let's re-roll. We have 2 of those. Oh! Yeah, let's do that. The info's the same in here, but we may have items that we can pick up. I doubt it, though. But we have access to all 3 exits here. Damn it. 1 we can't open. One of these has to be openable. Okay. The last one. Music room. We don't have the tools. We can get a lock key. Nah. Let's risk it. Mother trucker. It's a red room, so there should be lore or something in here. Of all the rooms, it had to be a toilet. Oh, thank God. Laundry, library. Let's go with what we can definitely get into. Library. Yo! Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Interacting Andrew, Swinburne. Let's do that. Might actually get a buff for that. Hey, buddy. We'll go over there. Let's see. We have 2 options. No, we're gonna lockpick. Never mind, we can't lockpick. We gotta literally use the key that we just got. Damn it. We can either guarantee it with an aquarium. No, we can't. We gotta have faith. Conference room. Well, let's see if there's anything in here of note. It's a banana, not that it means anything now. These rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms we currently... Okay. What does the red card say? Safe code 9083. It's a lie because it's a red card, but just in case. Maybe it's 3809. Or maybe it's 608E. I don't know what 3 upside down would be. 2? I don't know. Finder after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Damn. Well, we made it up to the antechamber, technically. It's just not unlocked because we don't have the thing. Alright, let's see. Is there any wiggle room in here? We have security? Alright, if we can make it down to security. Yeah, we can make it down to security. We can see if there's any keys left in the house. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So what else we're gonna do? We can't. Well, actually, if there, if we can find a key up there, so we just need a key. One key. Just laying around, collecting dust. Then we can go down to the archives' final area and hope we get a room that's like 4 corridors. Then we can go, or a hallway which can branch us out. Nothing up here. We did unlock new rooms, though. But here's the thing. As more days progress, the more the game's going to give us, technically. I think, because that's usually how it goes. The longer you've been going at it, like, okay, we're going to throw you a bone. It also is 5:35. So I'm thinking after we conclude this day, if we cannot find any keys, or if there are no more keys to be found, sadly, lockpick that cannot lockpick this door, which is unfortunate. I want a key in the bathroom, please. Can we carve a key out of soap? Can we, please? All right, I don't want to do this, but I need to know if the bathroom is just a waste of space. In blueprints is the lavatory. I've got to spell this right. We're useless. Wait. Room you can draft while lavatory in real life. Yeah, okay, it's a waste. All right, buddy, you gotta go lay down, right? All right. Time to do the standing redeem. All right. Is it 5:37? Here's what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. We're going to just do what we're going to do here. And we're going to take a quick break. And we're going to come back and we're going to play some Dot Hack. Not a lot. We're going to do like a mission or two for a couple hours. Because 8 o'clock is going to be my cutoff. Because I would like to chill afterward. Also, I have plans later. I would like to chill. Well, actually, you know what? All right. Instead of 2 hours of Dot Hack's not a lot. If I had started on time, yeah, okay. I'm not gonna. Okay, this is what's gonna happen. This is actually perfect. Since this is the last standing redeem of the stream, we're gonna have the standing to be 40 minutes this time. Set timer for 40 minutes, please. All right, so 40 minutes is the time left on stream. Because, yeah, I'm not going to force myself to play for only 2 hours because I'm going to go later and then I don't want to do it. I don't want to stream all day. As much as I don't mind doing that, I would like to have time to have dinner before my plans later. So we may have at least either finish what we're doing here or have time for one more day of exploration. Whatever comes first. Sadly, nothing in here. Okay, so what was our plan? Our plan is to see if there's a key anywhere, so we need to go to security. Actually, we can make a stop at the boiler room since, oh, good lord, we have to go through here, don't we? Okay. All right, let's see. Because, yeah, we do need to do something in the boiler room. Then we can go back up to the observatory and go through that room and see what that does. Because if it gives us something, that'd be amazing if it gives us what we want. Billiards. Bedroom, spare room, drawing room, entrance. Oh, yeah. It's a long walk. Hopefully there's like food somewhere in that walk. Oh, yeah, +2 in this room. I forgot about that. We haven't even found any boxes we can sledgehammer open yet either, which is unfortunate. Now, if we could just figure out what the billiards, like, puzzle is. Actually, yeah, you know what? We can look up an explanation for it. No, we can't. Well, we can. Technically. All right. I'm assuming the puzzles are different every single time, or the solution's different, but I need to know what the premise is. What the? Billiard room. I want to know what the premise is. It's the darts puzzle, because here's the thing, it's gonna be different. I don't mind looking this one up because the solution's gonna be different every time. Like with the parlor, all the puzzles change every single time we do this. But I can't figure out what the premise is. If I figure that out, then I can figure out what the thing is. Okay, blueprints. All right. The darts puzzle in the billiard room, the blueprints puzzle you'll encounter early during your daily expedition through Mount Holly. Especially for reaching the fabled room force, it's still worth taking time to solve the darts puzzle on each run. The darts puzzle rewards you with randomized key or two, which can help you get through a locked door. All right. damn, we went all the way down. Damn it. Okay, we may have to go all the... Well, okay, it's not all... It's not that far. Okay, it's like an equidistant thing. Hi, buddy. Okay, how to solve the darts puzzle in the billiard room. Well, what is the premise? What is the base? Yeah, okay, so it is different each time. Okay. Every time you drop the billiard room, you'll be able to access the dart puzzle. As well as a good dot, as with every good dive, it's located on the far wall behind the pool table. It is at its core, the dart puzzle is a series of randomized mathematical equations. Okay, I figured. Each color represents a mathematical function. Oh, okay, to its corresponding number on the darts board. You can find what function each color represents by using the magnifying glass on the document in the Nook, which reveals the following. Did we open a Nook? Did we get a Nook? I want to say we did. Did we? Oh, please tell me for once we did. Yes, we did. Okay, okay. Guess who has to go all the way back up to the coat room? Damn it. Oh, that should have been the last thing we did. Okay. But we don't need to read it because this is going to tell us what it is. So we're just going to save us some points here. At its core. Yes, I know some people may see this as cheating. But this is not giving me the solution. It's giving me the problem to solve. Because I had nothing to input for me. But I'm also going to be honest. I sometimes look stuff up. I try not to, but it depends on what it is. Okay, so blue is addition, yellow subtraction, pink multiplication, purple division. Okay. All right. At its core, the darts puzzle is a series of randomized... All right, we're going to go back up to the billiards. Because if we can solve it, we can get a key. If we can get a key, we can go through the archives room and continue this run. +2. All right. Oh, running shoes. Yes. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I wonder. Okay, never mind. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. All right, so we have, if that's the case, that... Why is green not on there? It's green. There's red, and there's... Who wrote this? Who wrote this? All right. Which reveals the following. Blue equals addition, yellow equals subtraction, pink equals multiplication, purple equals division. Note that the PEMDAS, the parentheses, exponents, multiplication, division, addition, subtraction, order of operations doesn't apply here. Rather, the order of operations for each dart puzzle equation starts with the ring closest to the bullseye. Okay. It's pointing to 14. But yeah, but we only have red and green here. I'm just going to say this. Do those darts look different colors to you guys? Because for me, they're red and green. Also, in our testing, at least in the early going on, the first equation consists of just one blue number, since x number plus 0 equals x number. Select the number that highlighted in blue. Okay, pictures, please. Let's see. All right, for this one, 20 is marked with... Here, let's go into here. Yeah, nothing's marked, though. There's no yellow. There's nothing. For this one, 20 is marked blue. Is that supposed to be blue? That's teal, which is technically blue. So that's 14 is marked with it. All right, for this one, 20 is marked blue and 3 is marked yellow. All right, what if we do it this? Does that? Okay. Now it's blue 4 and 10. All right, if that's okay, if we're going to go off a limb here and say that's blue, and that's addition. Or is it division? What the? Oh, okay, 4 plus 10. So yeah, okay, like confirmed. 4 plus 10 is 14. Okay. Well, what's that got to do with this? None of these colors are popping up, though. That's the thing. In this one, none of these colors are popping up. This is a rank 4 pool hall. Okay. Yeah, but this is the first time we've done this. I don't get it. Okay, so on the most simple, but here's the thing. I click on 14. Every time you drop the billiard room, and then it goes over to 4. Then it splits. It's the only number that does this, where it splits between 4 and or splits the thing over here. There's no other colors popping up. That's the thing. Billiard room, you'll be able to access the closer each color's mathematical function: blue, yellow, pink, and red, or purple. Even though there's no purple. Okay, so those darts mean nothing. But okay, assuming this is blue, which is addition, which makes sense because 4 and 10. Unless it's 4 divided by, I don't know. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. All right. Yellow is a subtraction. So 13 and then 19. So, all right. So 19 minus 13, maybe? Okay. 13. 6. Okay. 7 minus 4. 4. 3. Is there a 3 on this board? Yes, there is. Okay. What was purple or pink multiplication? All right. 5 times 4 or 4 times 5. I think it's the same no matter what. 4 times 5. You see, I would not have figured this out because I would never have looked at the because I wouldn't have figured out the premise. Obviously, solutions are different each time. I'm not going to look up the solutions because that would be bad. So yeah, we'll go to the Nook at some point. I'll also take a picture of that. 4 times 5 is 20. Oh, okay. 15 times 3 minus 10? Let's see. 15 times 3 minus 10. 35. That doesn't make any sense. All right, how about this then? How about 15 minus 10? 15 minus 10 times 3 is 15. Okay. Is there a 15 on this board? There's a 16. There's a 14. Oh, there's a 15. All right. See, I know stuff sometimes. I just didn't know the premise of it. I knew it was math related because of everything on the board, but I didn't know what the meant. So yeah, okay. So it wasn't the Nook had the freaking thing. So we may go to the Nook real quick at some point if we don't have the steps. We really don't have the steps. Also, sorry if I missed anything in chat, by the way. Yeah, so it's a flower key. The key to the secret garden. I don't think that's going to open the door I want it to open. But, okay. I wonder if the courtyard would have that. Nope. Nah. Okay. Well, we're gonna see. Nah, it doesn't count as a key. It doesn't count because it's 0 up there. Finding it won't be easy. No shit, it won't be easy. I almost want to call this day a bust, honestly. But I want to go down to the security room because I want to see. Now we can't go there. We could just go to the boiler room. We try to find it anyway. Yeah, we have to go to the hallway and down. Oh, yeah, we have to go through. Yeah, we have to go all the way down. Yeah, we might as well mess with the boiler room and see if we were able to open that door and maybe make it back up there. What I'm hoping. Where are we? Down there? Is it done? Okay. Unless there's like a key laying around here that I didn't see. That'd be nice. That'd be fantastic. Alright. Go through here. Yes, this gets us to security, and it gets us to the boiler room. Oh, I'll take that. I'll absolutely take that. Oh, excuse me. Oh, thank you, running shoes. Okay, so there's no keys in anywhere. Wait, whoa, 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 wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Where's the trunk? There's a trunk? Oh, there's a trunk somewhere. That might have a key in it, but I have 17 steps left. You know what? My luck, it's in here. It is probably in here, honestly. Oh, excuse me. God, I hope it's in here. I have no idea where that trunk would be. Kinda need it. Please? Oh, well. Where's the boiler? Oh my god. I really just, okay, I wasted some steps. Okay, alright, so. We can open that door. I know how to open that door. There's a way to open that door. There it is. It's open. Alright. Alright, how many steps will it take to get back? Because here's the thing. We can't get into there. We have to go back through here. So we have to 1, 2, 3. Sorry, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we don't have enough. Oh, the bedroom gives us +2. 10, 11, 12. So we might be able to make it with 1 step left. Possibly. I mean, unless we find like a fruit snack somewhere. There's 1 fruit somewhere in this building. God, I wish it was in here. You'd think it'd be in here. Just free floating around. If only we had one coin. We can have another banana. Oh, that's right, the coupon! Oh, shit! Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. That actually may have saved us. We may have enough steps. But we have to be exact in where we're going. Because we also have to go through that bedroom. Before we even go in there. Yeah, the bedroom, yep. 8. 7. 6 plus 2, 8. Oh, yeah. Plus 2, oh, hell yeah, let's go. All right, so now we just 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, we got it. We're in. Up through here, through the courtyard. Hell yeah. What does that even do? Oh, I might as well pull the lever. Kronk. Might have to be right about that. Yeah, there's no way we have enough to get down there. Oh. Damn it. Ooh. Yeah, but where's that active going? Damn. Oh well. Might as well exhaust myself. And 0. All right. I don't think we got enough time for another run. We do have 18 minutes of standing. So what I think we may do... Honestly, I don't want to stand... Well, we'll see. I'll put in a queue. Redeem. Ugh. Why does a notepad need ads? Red Manor? There was only 4 red rooms. It's more of a blue manor. What are you talking about, game? Yeah, we're going to save and quit there. Because those runs take a bit. Yeah, what we did... How many days did we do? We did... 3 days? I want to say. Let's see, we started with day 5. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we did 4 days. Not bad, not bad. We got through 4 days. We got through quite a few. We got to the antechamber. We didn't go in it, but we got to it. Because we got to figure out how to... I'm feeling these puzzles. I have a feeling that this entire game is timed. Like, the more days you go... So, like, you want to explore as much as possible, but the more days that you have going in, the better. If that makes sense. 18 minutes of standing for Saturday. All right. Yeah, I wish I got started earlier today because then we could have done this and played some .hack. But Unfortunately, I don't want to go all the way till 8 o'clock because I know if I start, I'm going to want to go more than 2 hours and it's going to be a whole thing. But so yeah, unfortunately, I just don't have that in me. So we're going to mute the game. And I'm a little tired and hungry. With that, cue the music. But yeah, guys, that was a lot of fun. All right, so we queued that. I have 18 minutes. I have a lot more we have to add to the Blueprints album in my phone. This is going to be interesting. But like I said, this is we are playing through this casually. I'm going to my best attempt. We're going to try to get through this game. We're going to try to beat the game. Honestly, we are going to give it a try, but it's going to be every so often, if that makes sense. It's going to be like I said, like these are usually for midnight streams. Heck, we may even take a break from this over the summer, honestly, because there are other games I do want to try out to put on that block. Plus, we have our build streams, which are going to have morning or evening schedules now instead of midnight. So that's going to be fun. We do still have one more stream of Blueprints because technically this was a makeup for Tuesday. So this Tuesday will be the last midnight stream of the year, or at least for the next 2 months. Because, but yeah, here let's go into the chatting section. Here we go. There we go. Perfect. But yeah, this coming Tuesday is going to be the last midnight stream for the next 2 months, at least until September, because next week's last week at work where we will be on night shift. And at the end of the week next week, we'll be kind of in the afternoon shift, technically, because it's the half days for the students. And then on next Saturday, it's complicated, but yeah. The first week in July, we will be starting our new schedule, essentially, our evening schedule. I'll make a post of it next Saturday after stream, if I'm able to stream next Saturday. But yeah, next week is only going to be 2 streams. Tuesday's midnight stream for more Blueprints, and Saturday stream if we're able to do it. And then after the Saturday stream, so yeah, 2 streams next week, Tuesday, Saturday. If we're able to do it, we're able to do it. If not, we can't, but we'll see. Tuesday shouldn't have a problem. Saturday is going to be the weird one. Saturday is going to be very weird. But yeah, so sorry, let me get my I need a sip of water, man. 1 second. Alright, so next week is going to be the last, like I said, next week, last of our normal stream schedule, even though it's going to be altered somewhat. Tuesday, Saturday should be fine. Those should not be changed. There won't be any Thursday stream next week because it's a half day at the school, so there's no time. I'm not going to get a chance to stream. As I stream right after at 8 o'clock. I'm thinking of doing that, but we'll see. I'll keep you guys posted. But yeah, other than that, just be on the lookout for announcements for changes next week because it's going to be in the state of flux. I do apologize for not getting to .hack today. We're going to focus in hard on it this coming summer. Thursday, Fridays are going to be .hack Central, and it's going to be interesting. First week in July. Finally have evening streams, and Fridays we'll try to start a little earlier, even though I will still have all the streams stated as 6 o'clock p.m. For the summer, or for July and August. We may start earlier. We won't start later, but we will start earlier. Potentially, but I want to give myself time when I get home to chill, eat something before getting some stuff done before jumping into it. But yeah, also I guarantee 2 streams a week for the summer. The third stream is always going to be a coin flip. It's most likely the Wednesday build stream. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm also very nervous because summer can always be stressful, especially getting into a rhythm and pattern, especially for cleaning the rooms and stuff. Because every year we've always had somebody. The last few years, this is actually gonna be the first summer we'll have multiple people. How do I put this? We've been going through workers like candy, essentially. And every summer, it's always been a different working staff. This is gonna be the first summer where somebody other than myself, who had just started there, with the exception of the person who's been there for like 37 years, has been there for multiple summers. This is gonna be the first summer with that. So here's hoping that continues, because it can be very, very stressful when every summer it's like a different crew aside from yourself and one other person. It can be stressful because you don't know the pattern, you don't know how people work with it and stuff like that. It can be stressful, as opposed to like every year getting into a rhythm and knowing what everybody's capable of and all that stuff. But yeah, so yeah, nervous in that regard, but excited for the evening streams. Very excited. But yeah. But with that said, though, yeah, we're gonna actually stop recording there because we are running out of room on my damn drive. Actually, how much space have we got? Please don't go on the center screen. Thank you. 345 gigs left. I need to get a new one. Okay. But yeah. Yeah, nowadays we only really use the recordings for clips and stuff and archiving. If anything happens to like the live stream, because here's the thing, we use YouTube now for VODs, and usually audio is fine. Like any audio issues is usually why I'd want to keep the recording as separate, but yeah, it is what it is. What's that? But yeah, but nowadays YouTube takes care of that, and the recording's just for archiving and stuff. Because I rarely ever have to go into edit, and if I do edit, it is through YouTube's editor, essentially, where I would cut out the intro and I'd cut out the ending, essentially, and those would only be located on Twitch, essentially. But yeah, let's get some different music. I like that music, but. Okay. But yeah. But let's see. Again, I am so sorry for not playing .hack. I'm hoping... It's looking like we're not going to finish it before summer. It depends on when we finish, because I'm so hoping that we'd be able to... Because we missed the last few weeks of it. I was so hoping we'd be able to finish it by the time mid-July comes around, but I don't think that's going to happen. I'm also not going to rush it. At best, we can probably finish it by the time October comes around, which means that I'm not going to be able to start because we're not taking a break from .hack when October comes around. I'm going to try my damnedest not to. In fact, what we'll probably do is just put .hack in the Thursday slot in October if we're not finished with it by then. Just so that way Saturday will be like the spoopy game, along with the midnight stream possibly being the spoopy game, because it does have to take over the channel essentially for the month. Otherwise it doesn't work, if that makes sense. Excuse me. But yeah, so we'll because the game we're going to be playing is going to take more than October. So we got to find a way to, and because we're going to be having because we have midnight streams, we're going to have one less day. So I'm really hoping by the time October comes out or comes around, we will be finished with that hack. I also don't mind putting the Evil Within 2 on the midnight stream slot, because I feel like it fits pretty well, for the most part. But we'll see how that works or how that goes. We won't start it on a midnight stream, but we won't start or finish it on a midnight stream, but we will play it during a midnight stream. Which is unfortunate. It's just how it has to be. I understand it. Some people may miss out on it on that day. But for those days, we'll try to keep them shorter in terms. We won't go as deep in, but that's like I promised. I would never, for most games that are our main title, our main games, not our side game or a secondary game, but our main game, we will never finish or start on a midnight stream. But yeah, but depending on how Saturday goes and how far we get in .hack, that will determine how far we get. But it also means we may not do as many side stuff that doesn't involve the story. So we may not even do... Well, we're definitely not doing the goblins, because that is a big waste of time. I don't have the patience for the trifecta goblin fights, honestly. Especially just for a novelty goblin armor. And if we don't get to the grunties, we don't get to the grunties, essentially. So we'll just stick with whatever side quests there are, the main ones, and whatever... So like companion side quests and the main quests, essentially, is what we're going to be focusing on. Because we need to start the fourth one as soon as we possibly can. Because if we can start the fourth one by mid-July, maybe end of July, that might be good. But it depends. Again, it depends. We have not run into the boss fights yet. We're definitely not ready for those yet for this game. But I'm sure we're going to run into one that's going to make me want to tear my hair out. But yeah, we did. I remember last time we did get Rose back. So we got her back. And I think we still got that healer who is not as good as Mistral. I'm hoping we get Mistral back. But yeah, we'll see. But, so yeah, I want to get the Dream Team back. Mistral, Black Rose, and us. I want to get the Dream Team back. The thing that got us through all those fights. I want it back, damn it. But yeah. So yeah, it's going to be interesting. Yeah, I wanted to play some today, but I'm not going to force myself, because I am a little tired. And, let's see. Tomorrow's Friday, so there's no stream tomorrow. Saturday, I'm going to... There may be something that will stop me from starting early, but I'm not entirely sure. I may have to go to the dump tomorrow. But we'll see, Or not tomorrow, but Saturday. But we'll see. Other than that... Yeah, let's see. Other than that, I should have no issue going live at noon, if not sooner, to give us more time, essentially. Because again, I like 6 o'clock being the cutoff time for stream. It's a nice, solid time, maybe 8 o'clock's like the latest I'll go. But I like 6 o'clock being the cutoff. Which means I'd have to start earlier. So like if we go 11, that's 11 to 12, 12 to 1, 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5, 5 to 6. That's 7 hours. That's a lot of time, and that will make up for a lot of lost time if we do that. But yeah, we'll see. It depends on when I wake up. It depends on what I have to do in the morning on Saturday. It very much depends. But yeah, but with that said, though, that's going to be it for today. We're going to raid on out. Let's see who's on. few people on. This is why I can't wait to go back to the evening streams for 2 months, because it's gonna be 12 streams where I'm able to actually raid multitudes of people. Not that raiding the same people over and over again isn't a bad thing. It's more of over the years I built up watching and streaming with people who like kind of stream in the same time zone. So when I changed, it kind of meant I have to find other avenues, and I'm not the best at rating new people. I'll be honest. I'm always like nervous doing that. But yeah. Well, let's see who is on. Although I know I really should start rating new people as well. But I spy with my little eye Jedi. Okay, really? There we go. Alright, so might want to subtract that, so I zoomed in. But alrighty, guys. Like I said, that's going to be it for today. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. It's been a hell of a lot of fun. It's definitely, I'm sorry I wasn't .hack, but at the same time, we needed to test out the new way we're going to be capturing our game and projecting it to you guys. And it's gonna be through OBS from now on. I will not be using the Capture 8 or any Elgato capture software whatsoever, because it interferes with the audio for some reason. It just causes static feedback for most things. Sometimes you can get rid of it, but most times you cannot. For some reason, when I'm connected to my gaming PC, it just does not want to get rid of it, no matter what I do. So I think the solution we found is good. I look forward to Saturday testing to see if the game that we're going to be playing is going to be it's going to be a better test to see if there's any actual lag in both button lag and mouth movement and sound. But I think but sound I can easily fix. The button movement, we're going to have to find some way to tweak that. But yeah, with that said though, guys, without further ado, I'm gonna get this raid started. So yeah, let's go hype up Jedi. Hype them up. Playing some Legend of Zelda: Link Between Worlds. Awesome streamer. But yeah, let's go hype them up. But with that said though, guys, it's been a heck of a lot of fun. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And as always, have a nice night. Stay safe. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Later.